Good morning, good evening, and good night, everybody. How are we doing today? I just got out of the shower. I got my jammies on. I got a glass of water near me. The window is open. The sun is reflecting off of the snow and straight into my eyeballs. It's kind of painful, but it's also kind of nice. So you know what? We deal with it. Ugh, nope, that's the wrong one. There we go. Hello. There we go. There's Limbus. I may or may not have forgotten to set up the general stream, but that's okay. That's okay. Because it is the exact same as where I left it. I assume that might take a little bit for everyone to get in here. I know it is the wee hours of the morning, good old 10 a.m. So I understand that there are many gamers who are still sleeping and not ready to start their day. Unlike yours truly, who is sadly employed and has many things to do and sort of has to keep a sleep schedule. All right. I forget. Have I already done my dailies last night? I did. Okay. Oh, yeah, by the way, for the VOD watchers, I am still on past 95. I still got a ways to go here for the rest of it. I haven't really been grinding Mirror Dungeon or anything like that, but it'll just give it to me in like a week, so who cares? All right, Canto 9. Oh, I've already hit my first Lunacy EX and I didn't even collect it? Brother, I am a travesty. 919, children.
그게 아니라니까.
Oh, baby.
그렇게 줄이는 거 아니라고. 아니. 그런 게 아니라고, 엄마. 나 하는 거 보고 잘 따라해봐. 이제 진짜 알겠지? 앞으로
Ah, look at that background.
안타까운 일이구나. 그토록 예리하고
I have to boost the volume.
칼로 배워낸 게 고작
Maybe around there?
자신의 머릿속이라니. 이 새끼 아직 그 집에 있잖아.
Still alive, hopefully.
그래서 나는 선을 긋는 법 대신 선을 잇는 법을 배웠지. 지금은 실타래의 바깥에서 네가 놓친 순간들을 보고 있어. 끝이 시작을 스칠 때 나는 너를 안고 집으로
I wish I was
갈 거야.
smart enough to understand the metaphors that she's spinning. Shu. Ryoshu, you alright?
그래.
Am fine, okay. Ryoshu closed her eyes shut, then opened them again. Some time ago at the laboratory. Yeah, you're gonna have to remind me everything that happened here.
같은 것들을 만들었지. 나 하나도 감당하기 힘들다고 불평했던 자들이 왜 하수인들을?
자식. 우리는 자식이라 불리옵니다.
You would never guess. They actually have children now?
그 자식이라는 것의 역할은 무엇이지?
요시히데, 그대가 다시 거미집에 돌아오게 될 날, 저희 5 자식은 당신이 난도질한 끈을 하나로 엮어 실타래를
Clue.
완성할
Okay.
것이오.
I need some help here, chat. Hold on. Clue, definition, Google. I feel like it's gonna be important. Okay. A ball of thread, yarn, or cord. Wait. No, there's multiple definitions here. Hold on. Okay. So either the lower or after corner of a sail. Archaic definition. A ball of thread. Okay. Man, really busting it out for the English majors out here.
거미집의 아버지들은 염려하셨습니다. 요시히데.
Yeah, I'm sure, but not out of concern for Yoshihide.
거미집에 돌아온 그대가 아비들과 보낸 시간까지 놓쳐버린 상태라면 그간 그대를 키우고 벼려낸 세월이 아까울 거라 하였죠.
고작 그런 역할이나
Get his
시키면서
ass.
자식이란 단어로 부르나.
호칭이 어떻든 관계는 달라지지 않사옵니다.
아니, 울림이 다르다.
Press saying you got vibes.
더 질기고 끈끈하지. 내가 이 검으로 머릿속을 난장판이 될 정도로 베어냈어도.
하오나
Yeah, because I assume even her memories of
전해주시길.
her own child are still messed up, so to say, and she doesn't remember everything, which is why she's still piecing things together even now. That's why I assume the continuous flashbacks have been.
지난 세월간 그대를 충분히 보듬었다. 그리 말씀하셨사옵나이다.
그자가 나를?
요시히데,
Dihui Star, Pinky Nurse Father.
족쇄로 사는 기분은 어떻니? 나는 바깥의 선선한 공기를 마음껏 마시지도 못하고
Oh, is it this bitch from earlier? Okay, yeah. The one who we cut the tongue of, I'm pretty sure. 2 weeks is a long time for me, guys.
다른 소지들처럼 산과 암벽을 발길 닿는 대로 자유롭게 걸음할 수도 없으며 내키는 대로 날개와 뒷골목 사이를 누비지도 못하게 되었구나.
You were saying this all to a child and praying she understands you.
무슨
Yeah, there you go.
모르겠어요.
Also, look how fucking adorable that she looks in her little dress.
모르겠니? 고작 여기서 네 아비로 지내자고 내가 악착같이 살아온 것이 아니라는 뜻이란 걸. 응? 요시히데, 어떻게 생각하니?
She probably didn't ask for this either.
뚝 그치거라. 뭘 잘했다 오는 건지. 울고 싶은 것은 언제나 나였건만 너를 떠맡게 된 이후로 하루도 울고 싶지 않았던 날이 없었구나.
엄마, 나 모두 빠졌어요.
내 앞에서
calling her
힘을
mother?
걸지 말거라.
Ugh.
더럽게 훌쩍거리기는 불쾌하구나. 그건 네가 느리고 우둔한 탓인데. 다음에는
Only happy
똑바로
memories
보고
of childhood.
차라리 그 다리 한쪽이 날아가 봤으면.
I'm sure this is only helping her grow. You're so good at this, Dihui Star.
그자야말로 날 제일 증오했어. 자신의 결말을 나의 탓으로 돌렸지.
하지만 요시히데, 그 덕으로 인해 그대가 소생과 저치의 검을 막아낼 수 있을 정도의 실력을 갖추게 된 것 아니옵니까?
The man blocked the ring apprentice's blow as though it were a performance meant for Yoshu.
요시, 무건 인연인 건 알겠지만 이건 기회야. 저것들끼리 치고받고 할 때 여기서 철수하자고. 황금 가지를 가져간 그저를 쫓아야지. 어?
어디로 갔는지는 알 수 없었어. 허나
Gang spread out in search for clues.
여기서 다른 박질할 찬스임은 틀림없구려.
We made our escape through another route while the ring and the pinky apprentices were busy fighting each other.
그건 소잡이라는 자의 기술이었나?
그래. 도련해졌던 기억 중 하나였지만 맞붙어 보니 알겠더군. 아비들은 내가 자신들의 모든 기술을 남김없이 흡수하기를 바랐지.
Yeah.
소짓죠.
Problem is why?
눈도.
Why gather all the
날
branches in the
증오한
middle
것과는
just to
별개로
train one person to be
자신의 기술을
strong?
내게
Like, do you just want one, by pooling all their resources, do they just want one assassin that they can use to take out all their opponents? But the problem is that their opponents are each other. Potentially, like, the head, then? Like, if they purposely want to make, like, a color grade fixer. Well, beyond that, probably.
더 많은 사람을
Yeah.
더 빠르게 처리할 수 있도록. 이게 그러니 저들에겐 뼈아픈 실책일 수밖에. 내가 거미줄을 나오면서 그들이 기껏 만들어 놓았던 보람이 날아갔으니.
This just makes me wonder how the hell she became, like, a good mother, all things considered. Because she's only had, like, bad examples, so she would have to think, fuck, how do I make this child not hate me? And, like, come up with all those ideas from scratch.
뭐 세상의 내증이라는 형태가 생각보다도 많은 것 같아.
기억은
I also like how Gregor's getting much of a focus when talking with Ryoshu. It's nice to see him.
그래, 내 손으로.
I was reminded of the expression I saw on Ryoshu's face in one of her memory fragments. When she sliced off the Pinky Nurse Father's tongue. When she drove the blade she never unsheathed before us into that woman's mouth. What I saw in Ryoshu was the expression of suffering.
이 검을 뽑아 무언가를 팰 때마다 같이 베어진다. 내 머릿속도.
Oh, in a literal sense? Is it a relic?
그래서 나는 이 검을 휘두르고 싶지 않았어. 하지만 검을 뽑지 않았다면 나는 그자들에게 영영
It just makes me wonder who the fuck the father could be. The one last thing Ryoshu didn't want to let go. The word that came out of Lei Hang's mouth, the word that came out of Lei Hang's mouth the moment he saw her. Your baby. It was for her that Ryoshu sliced off both her own memories and the Pinky Nurse Father's tongue.
내 피가 섞였고 내가 기른 내 딸이다.
Lei Hang said she's still there, in the House of Spiders.
그래. 나만이 알고 아무도 찾을 수 없는 금고 안에 있다.
That just makes me wonder, is she in, like, some sort of stasis then? Because I doubt that Ryoshu would leave her in there to just grow up alone with, like, hey, here's your new place, here's your toilet, there's your, like, 10-year stock of food. Have fun, you know? What was your daughter to you?
이제 와서 못할 말도 아니겠지. 단 하나뿐인 소중한 존재. 그것뿐이다. 내가.
Even without her memories, Ryoshu spoke without any doubt. I caught myself thinking how nice it must be to have such certainty. I see. As long as we can stick to this path, we'll all eventually find the things we lost.
그렇겠지. 알고 있다.
It's kind of nice to have a sitter that already knows what they want and what they're doing. Not gonna lie. Good change of pace from the other cantos. Instead of having to do with Honglu and just trying to fucking beat it out of him. Please, be kind, accept yourself and your desires. Ah! Anyway. Come on, let's go after them. With the elevator still busted, they can't have escaped to a different floor just yet. The Golden Bough. It's faint, but I can still sense its presence. Can we check on how the others do it at this point? I don't think it's a good idea to leave Matthias with them. Although I'm absolutely sure that Kira would never, ever harm our favorite little sinners. Alright, children 2. Ah, fuck. Okay. Were these the options I still want to go with? What were the new identities I just got? There was Faust Index and Dawn. So yeah, I can't use either of them. So we will stick with what we got. However, Great Trichiliocosm. I think that's what it is. Because I don't want to think that it's Great Trichiliocosm. There is no food in that. There is no beans or salsa or seasonings in this VOV. Well, I mean, there is spice, but you know. Okay. And everything else. From past. Yup. Some healing, some SP regen. Good. We'll go with that.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
My coffee machine is broken, and that's made me a very, very sad man. I'm out here tired and suffering. Okay. Ah, fuck, I forgot how good this music is.
전소하리.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
I'm okay with dealing with Pikachu Limb this time, because this time I have faith that we'll have a wide variety of enemies later on in the Kanto, just like last time. Just a little bit of filler. That's okay. I can accept it.
これが必要な戦いであれば
Favored. Yeah. Go ahead with that.
받아볼 텐가.
Oh, Gregor, thank you.
내
Or rather, I should thank the enemy for flipping tails during that. It's okay, as long as they flip tails, I'll be fine.
탑봉창.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね
흐드러지게.
Okay.
병원에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄
think-
이야기가 또 늘었군요.
Yeah, and the rest of you can deal with this all just fine. Yeah. Pop.
받아볼 텐가.
탑봉창.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
타오르시게.
One. A two. A three. Explode. I think he might be my favorite unit of all time, to be honest. It's just, he's so satisfying, both in animations and in playstyle. Like,
감회가 새로워요.
oh. They forever cooked with him.
기꺼이. 회풍.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
There we go. Thank you for the awesome loading screen. I almost forgot. All right. How many more of
나를
these?
계속
Another two? Oh,
고용해라.
immediate
공원의
story.
여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 보일 수 있겠지.
Hell
하지만
yeah.
그 후엔
We continue toward the corridor full of corpses and debris.
차라리 알리사 씨처럼 의식이 있는 사람이라도 발견되면 좋을 텐데.
If they're still conscious, I don't know if they want to be alive down here.
아저씨, 방금 제 손바닥 밟았잖아요.
Did we? That sounded kind of like loudspeaker.
아이고 미안합니다 이거. 아니고 생존자였나 지금?
Everyone turned around, hearing the alarm in Gregor's voice. Oh no. I don't think that's a good thing. She reminds me, or he potentially, I don't know, of the Index proxy. Dawn identity. So, you know, bad idea. The lone survivor, the only one who seemed conscious among the bodies crushed under the debris, was looking up at us with her face scrunched up in pain. Okay, her.
괜찮은 것이요.
아니요, 아파요. 한참 동안 이러고 있었는데 지나가는 사람도 없었고.
Yeah, waiting for us, I'm
제
sure.
옆에 같이 깔린 분이랑 서로 이야기하면서 버티고 있었는데 갑자기 10분 전부터 아무런 말도 안 하는 거 있죠.
Oh,
서로
you were
이름도
practically
알려줬는데
married at that point.
이자를 말하는 건가? 의도적으로 죽은 척하고 있지만 여전히 맥이 뛰고 있는
Pretending? Okay.
네?
Did she bring a friend? The man in the suit stopped playing dead and slowly opened his eyes. Oh,
눈치채셨군요.
okay. Actual employee.
아무래도 이런 상황에서 밖에 나가면 가장 먼저 뭘 먹을지 도란도란 이야기를 나누는 건 너무 죽을 사람 같지 않습니까?
Yeah. I can't say any death flags if I
저는
don't
밖에
speak.
나가면 아몬드를 뿌린 바닐라 아이스크림이랑
Oh, I know. Said she also has an LCB
치즈가
band,
들어간
so
샌드위치를 먹고 싶어요.
maybe she's fine, but
라비
the whole
씨는요?
chains thing is still got me concerned, even if it is possibly just ego gear.
꺼내줄까?
Yeah.
부탁 좀 드릴 수 있겠습니까?
Let's just get them out. With the singer's help, the two employees who've been trapped under the rubble managed to break themselves free.
왼쪽 다리 말고는 이상 없군요.
오른쪽 팔이 부러진 것 같긴 한데 이 정도는
Ah, yes, the cure that
아몬드랑
ails.
생선을 많이 먹으면
I wasn't aware of this home
며칠
remedy.
만에 금방 붙을 거예요. 꼭 꺼내주셔서 감사합니다. 저는 소라라고 해요.
Uh-huh.
덕분에 살았습니다. 라비라고 부르시면 됩니다. 그런데 혹시 어느 부서 분이신지?
Different one.
혹시 예전에 우리 본 적 없어? 왜 저번에
Yeah, don't you know who I am?
저희는 오늘 입사한 신입사원입니다.
Dude, that has to suck for a first day.
신입?
예, 최근 엔케팔린 정제부서에 채용 일정이 있었어서요. 오늘이 채용된 인원들이 처음
Oh
출근하는
my god.
날이었습니다.
Aren't you guys so glad? You're gonna enjoy such good workers' comp for this one.
연구원분을 찾아가는 사이에 이런 꼴이 되었지만 말입니다.
이 장비는 오늘 처음 입어봤는데 볼수록 흥미로운 것 같아요.
Yeah, I wish I knew what abnormality could have possibly been extracted from. That would give me a good idea. How'd you get trapped during the debris? Oh, I don't know. Things probably exploded.
자네에는 어쩌다 깔린 것이오?
그게요. 복도를 걷고 있다가 잠깐 걸음을 멈추고 서 있었어요. 제가 원래 그래요. 궁금한 게 생기면 다른 일을 못 하고 계속
I get that.
골몰하거든요.
이해하오. 연구자란 대체로 떠오른 번뜩임에 골몰하기 마련일 테니.
에고 장비에 대해 실험하고 싶은 게 떠올랐는데 이 영감을 당장 해소하지 않고서는 도저히
Stood
다음
the
일을
exact
못
wrong
하겠더라고요.
spot.
이고 장비. 손목에 찬 그 족쇄를 말하는 것이오.
맞아요. 조금 불편하긴 해도 하나뿐인 저만의 에고예요.
푸념이 길군. 다음에 일어난 일부터
Yeah, thank you,
설명해.
Yoshu.
죄송해요. 그게 갑자기 복도 끝에서부터 큰 소리가 들리고 사람들이 도망치더라고요.
Okay, so no visible cause then.
어,
Matthias just punched the wall really, really hard and destroyed the building. Surely.
제가 딴 생각에 빠져있지만 않았어도 깔릴 일은 없었을 텐데.
다행이라고 할지는 모르겠지만 깔리지 않았다면 생존 확률은 드물었을 수도 있어. 침입자들도 습격해서 적지 않은 인원들이 죽었거든.
네? 그 사이에
That's a fun expression.
유감이라는 말밖에는 해줄 수 있는 것이 없구려. 혹시 더 발견된 생존자는 있습니까? 스물 남짓 있어.
다행히 팀장을 포함하여 남은 인원들이 모여 있었지.
Yeah, whether they're alive right now though, could not tell you.
그대는 괜찮은 것이오. 막 입사한 회사에서 이런 일이 벌어졌는데 제법 간거.
Good point.
이런 상황에 대한 교육도 받았기 때문에 각오는 하고 있었습니다. 설마
Oh, so did you have like a training period before here? Okay.
대단한 걸. 아무리 그래도 신입이.
당신들은 어디로 가던 중이셨습니까?
우린 승강길 찾고 있었어. 대충 이 방향인 것 같긴 한데 확신은 없어서 말이지.
승강기 제가 어디 있는지 알고 있어요. 같이 가도 될까요?
앞장서라.
무전기에서 뭐라고 하는데.
Wait, was it our radio? I thought it was something that was holding on to... Oh wait, no, that was Hohenheim. They got it, even his fucking spray on the radio. All right. The call's breaking up.
아무래도 무전기 전파 반경을 넘어가 버린 모양이야. 나머지 인원들은 잘하고 있으려나?
저도 동료들의 소식을 들을 수 있으면 좋으련만요.
동감입니다.
The two LCE researchers sighed anxiously as we hurried in the elevator's direction. All right, new friend. Whether they're industry plants or not, we shall see. Okay, new hires 2, clear within 10 turns, just more Picatula. Okay. Go explode.
사냥감인가. 몸이 끓어오르는군.
어떤
Alright.
상황이
Um,
닥쳐와도 포기하.
skill 3.
이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
I don't want to waste a skill 2. Yeah, let's just have him there to punish. Ah. Right. Never mind. We still do need these. Oh. Is because I got confused. You know what? Yeah, she can take care of that one. And then we'll spread the SP around a bit better.
내게 바쳐주지.
답공창.
Okay, good.
내 뒤로.
Uh-oh. Come on, Greg. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Bonk you over there. Bonk you here. Give us some SP restoration here. Win the clash over there. And I'm thinking capitalize on the likely stagger over there.
내게 바쳐주지.
이것밖에 못하나.
다들
내
첫
뒤로.
여정을 시작했을 때보다 정말 강해지셨네요. 매일
이
보아하는데도
전투의 명예 따위에
Okay.
기대하는 건 아니겠지.
감회가 새로워요.
Will this one stagger and krill?
전소하리.
Well, if you flip tails, then no.
여기서 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
All right. Everyone staggered. Oh joy. 5. Almost there. It's 24. But with the rupture and the burn, it should still kill. And this one, we do need a skill 2 for.
겁나를. 이제 보자. 하나를 찔렀어.
흩어져.
단테님,
찾지
저분이 방금
못한.
굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요.
Nicely done.
그렇게 서 있으면
Okay.
목이 떨어질 수밖에.
지긋지긋한 전투가 드디어 하나 끝났네요.
Oh, Pikachu Luxray Class 2? Have I seen you before and I just don't remember? I think so. Yeah, I must have. But God, it's just ugly. Sorry, my dementia kicks in sometimes. Okay. Kind of a counter there regardless, so. I mean, what's this clashing into? Something that doesn't even matter, so yeah, we probably want to redirect that there and you go over there. Yep.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
탑봉창.
My clash power too strong. My unit's too leveled. They'll kill you.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
회풍.
Okay.
敵は深手を負って
Only
います。
14 left on that. You go. Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
받아볼
Good enough.
테니까.
I don't think it'll kill anymore because that's single tails. Yep.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
That's okay. We have the stupid skill 1 reuse every fucking turn.
여기가 엽석이군.
Even if it's a single coin, it's like for free? Really? Actually, I wonder if
敵は深手を負っています。
her reusing that skill 1 gives me an extra resource of it. Based on the amount of gluttony, gloom I have, I think that's a likely yes.
기꺼이.
끝내. 전소하리.
ドクターのように
내 뒤.
優れた式ですね。
Alright,
총알까봐
is that it?
싸우는 놈은 아니군.
Yep. Just get to smoke a cigar for the cool factor. That's why I love him.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중
Alright,
내가
audience.
별나게 보일 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도 뛰어나다는 걸 알고.
Alright, we finally switched POV.
자, 부품은 이걸로 충분할 걸세.
무전기 소리가 점점 흐릿해지는군.
그럴 수밖에. 통신 범위가 점점 멀어지고 있으니까.
그리고
Hey, Bauer.
이
Good morning. How's it going?
소자들은 유감스럽게도 보이지 않는군.
그 역시도
Okay.
그럴 수밖에.
I think it was
시체의 형태만
the last team, Team 3, who was dealing with Matthias and Kira, so we're still not going to get to them. Alright. Again, hardly surprised. The state of the bodies is there for all to see.
지금 상황에서 저들을 도울 수 있는 수는 없을 것이라고 파우스트도 생각합니다.
So y'all just get to sit on your asses? Alright.
상심은 그대가 클 텐데 미안하네.
What's he doing?
돌아가면 되겠네요. 그래.
Where's he going?
지나치면 되겠지. 산만하게 돌아다니는
Oh, he's pacing. Okay. I thought he was doing something stupid. Oh. Man, it's been a while since there's been a good visual gag with the sprites. I love it when they do this shit.
덧붙이자면 그렇게 인상을 쓰고 고개를 기울이거나 화면을 보고 어? 라고 말하는 것도
You are forbidden from being clueless.
아니, 느낌이 안 좋아. 분위기도 쎄하고. 야, 그대로 멈춰. 밖으로 나가지 마. 뭔가 있어.
His ultra instinct is activated. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we should stay out of there.
아니, 좀 더 혈관을 확장시켜서
Is this the ring? It might.
이래야 좀 더 낫겠네.
Yeah, I think so.
진짜네요. 이대로 곧바로 나갔다간 바로 마주쳤을 거예요.
이때까지의 상황을 미루어 봤을 때 약지 측을 담당하는 인물이라 보는 편이 옳겠군요.
Yep. Ring nurse father.
아비, 카론을 납치한 놈처럼 어마무시하게 세다는 거네.
자네들.
God, I didn't really realize just... Damn, Hohenheim, you look like shit, bro. Oh, like holy. Anyway.
야, 누가 들으면 오해 소리를. 그때는 뒤틀림을 패는 거였고, 아니 패는 게 아니라, 아이씨 아무튼.
It's just an otherworldly beating. What could go wrong? Did you see the hallway? Probably that. I think that could probably go wrong.
적군 신체들이 남아있는 흔적을 봤을 때 저자와 맞붙어서 이길 가능성은 낮을 것입니다. 파우스트는
Something tells me we're still gonna be fighting him at some point regardless.
승산 없는 전투를 벌이는 걸 권장하지 않습니다. 인격을 사용할 수도 없는 상태이기 때문에 이 시점의 전투는
Yeah, if you're stuck in Bayside and he's fighting this guy, yeah, it's a wash. Let's not do that.
적에 대한 정보조차 미비한 지금 만에 하나 저희가 손쓸 수 없을 정도의 치명상을 입게
Yeah,
된다면
they would probably die permanently too.
관리자 나리가 돌아왔을 때 차디차게 식어가는 싱클레어보다 볼 수도 있다는 소리인 건가?
Casual Sinclair shade, utterly deserved though.
차디찬 동키호테 씨도 함께일 수 있는 거고요.
팀장님, 저자가 이쪽 복도를 계속 상주하면
곤란하군. 통제실에 가려면 마주칠 확률이 높겠어.
너 그 망가진
Ooh, is it time for our distraction Heathcliff play? Yay, diversion.
이 공격은 사보타주에 가까우니 평범한 고장 수리 같은 게 아니라 하나씩 풀어내며 고쳐야 할 걸세. 파손 정도를 눈으로 보기 전까지 확답할 수는 없네만 손상이 적더라도 빨리 마무리되진 않겠지. 진짜. 마튼, 표준 무형을 따르지 않는 에너지 분배기는 유지 보수가 어렵다고 내가 몇 번을 말하지 않았나?
아, 연구소의 이 구역 설계는 팀장님이 짜셨어요.
보고서 마감 기한이 일주일가량 남았을 때였나 보군. 아마도 주어진 시간 안에 할 수 있는 최선이었을 것이다. 시간을 끌거나 유인할 방법 없을까요? 대여섯가지 정도의 방법이 떠오르는군. 그중 하나를 제안하자면 저자의 신발을 벗게.
Yeah, we get it. You're smart, bro. We have her take off those. Oh no, Sancho, go fight.
뭐? 너 그때 그 난리를 겪었으면서 그런 말이 나오냐?
Unfortunately, I kind of see his point.
너희는 인격을 사용하지 못하고 지금 내가 착용한 에고 장비로도 약지의 마에스트로로 추정되는 저자를 제압하거나 죽일 다른 방도가 없지 않나.
필요하다면 본인이.
You sure, girl?
내가.
She sounds so sad.
동키호테 씨? 난 반대다.
Yeah.
지금보다 더한 상황도 있었어. 그때마다 그 냄새나는 신발 벗길 생각을 안 한 건 아니지만 그러면 안 되는 거잖냐.
누누이 말했지만 로신한테는 자체적인 청결 유지를 위한
I don't think it is. I don't think it is. You are lying to yourself and you know it. You reek, girl. Take a bath.
혈기로서의 힘에 의지하는 건 내키지 않지만 어쩔 수 없지 않겠는가. 그리고 믿고 있다네. 그대들이 다시 나를 되돌려줄 것이라는 걸.
파우스트 역시
At what cost to the rest of them, though?
동의합니다. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗는 계획은 기각하죠.
You have a good alternative then?
무엇보다도 돈키호테 씨는 로신한테에서 내려서는 안 됩니다.
그걸로는 불가능하다고 생각하는 건가? 검진 결과 저자가 보인 전투 수행 능력을 생각하면
아니요. 돈키호테 씨가 신발을 벗고 지금의 사태를 해결하는 것은 허황된 이야기가 아닙니다. 하지만 그 흐름은 단테 씨가 가려는 황금가지를 되찾는 여정에서 멀어지는 선택이고 설령 신발을 벗더라도 그 선택은 관리자에 의해 이루어져야 합니다.
Would be a choice that distances Dante from their journey to retrieve the golden boughs. Okay. Basically, if we wanted to seal Don Quixote again, then they would need Dante in order to do so. I assume. Most likely because people would end up dying and they would have to be brought back.
잠시만요. 너무 급해요. 좀 더 설명을 해주셔야.
단적인 예를 들자면 제어되지 않은 돈키호테 씨가 충동을 이기지 못하고 무차별적으로 권속을 만들고 피주머니를 늘린 경우 관리자님이 시계를 몇 번이고 되감아 주셔도 지금의 돈키호테 씨로 돌아올 수 없을 가능성이 있습니다. 수감자가 관리자의 능력으로도 복구되지 않는다는 것은 즉 이번 세계에서의 황금가지를 모으지 못하고
In this world.
그것은
That's an interesting turn of
제가
phrase.
못하는 일이 되며 결과적으로
알겠네. 기각. 이해했네. 다음 안으로 넘어가지.
괜찮은 겐가? 저자를 이길 마땅한 방법이
Yeah.
없는 상황에서
He said 5 or 6 ways, right? I'm sure that wasn't a complete
상황을
bluff.
파괴하기 위한 레이안일 뿐이었지. 애초에 통제되지 않은 환경에서 확률 노름을 하는 건 달갑지도 않았다네.
뭘 하든 빨리빨리 해. 저 뾰족구도 잠깐 사라지긴 했는데.
비아는
Honestly, if we can just wait for him to go away.
자네들이 마턴을 도와 설비 수리를 마치는 걸세.
How would you buy time? Well, is it just like through the ego suit? But even then, I don't think that you're buying that
이
much.
충격진의 에고 장비의 감흥도를 끌어올리면 심장이 멈춰도 한동안은 움직일 수 있지. 전투를 몇 번 치러서 상태가 좋은 건 아니지만 운이 좋다면 고압 전류로 기절시키는 것도 노려볼 수 있지.
Yeah, but you would still die.
살면서 싸움 한 번에 해봤을까 싶은 놈이 무슨.
에고 장비를 입은 자와 싸워본 적이 있지 않나? 전투 경험이 적었어도 이 장비를 입으면
됐어. 그냥 우리가 시간을 끈다. 죽더라도 시계가 여길 봐줄 테니까. 그럼 살아나겠지.
Well, I mean, they might be too far away from him in the first place for it to work.
저 작품이라고 불리는 모습처럼 되어도
And we don't know if there's like a time limit to,
돌아올 수 있겠죠.
like, hey, you can be dead for this amount of time and still be rewound. Like, they might be able to only be rewound within like an hour or some shit.
네. 물론 그 과정에서 동반될 당사자와 단테 씨의 고통은 평소를 아득히 뛰어넘은 정도일 테니 그렇게 되지 않는 편이 좋겠지만요.
자네들 내가 장비만 제대로 갖춰 입으면
If anything, we're overestimating you, buddy.
모르는 채로 두는 편이 나을 수도 있겠군.
너도 따라올 거냐? 저거 같이 안 고치고?
누가 설계했는지 모르겠지만 이런 엉성한 전기 설비를 수리하는 것에 천재인 제가 나서는 건 낭비일 테죠.
그렇다는군. 참아하자면 엉성한 게 아니라 주어진 시간 내 최선의 설계였다네. 그러니까 그때는 최고의 설계였다는 것이지. 부탁하겠네. 지난번처럼 무사하길 고대하지.
싱클레어군 괜찮은 겐가?
영 안 될 것 같으면 일단 우리가 먼저 시간 끌 테니까.
아니요. 언제까지? 가야 할 곳도 모른 채 방황만.
Are you gonna finally finish your canto during Ryoshu's canto? You stealing some for glory here?
방황만.
Oh. What's going on?
역시.
Okay, that was fucking weird. Sure, we'll skip over that.
미학의 극치를 쌓은 전시장은 따로 초대장을 뿌리지 않아도 자연스럽게 밖에 관객들이 몰려오는 법이죠.
야, 고작 이딴 거나 보려고 우리가 온 거라고 생각하냐? 내가 뭐 이런 거 보는 눈은 없지만 태어나서 본 전시 중 제일 최악이야.
그렇다면 어리석고 어리신 우리 관객들께
Yeah, please let's go by one every single exhibit. You can go into a lot of detail about your design process for each of them. Let's just go real slow and steady and really admire everything that you've done. You know, let's go further back towards the start of the facility. Like, I'm sure you had some good work all the way up there.
요시히데에게 알려주었던 것처럼 키치부터 아방가르드까지 고깃덩이마다 예술 사조를 새겨 직접 마에스트로가 해설하는 전시회라니 영광으로 여기셔도 좋겠죠.
Or we can just fight him. That works too. I assume that's... Oh. Nope, not even fighting. We're just gonna cut to someone else, I assume. Are we finally getting to the Kira group? Kira group. Kira group. Yeah! There she is! There's the little babby. Logrungus.
아, 진짜 치사하게 이럴래? 우리 아빠가 집행 끝내고 올 때 맞춰서 나도 같이 끝내고
I feel like
싶었단
Project
말이야.
Moon must have made a much easier tool for manipulating sprites during visual novel segments. That must be the only explanation for why we're getting so much of it now.
그리고 나 숨바꼭질 오랜만에 해서 재밌긴 했는데 슬슬 질려.
따라붙은 압이라는 자는 어떻게 따돌린 것 같긴 한데 저자가 혼자 여기까지 쫓아온 것 같네요. 아까 작전 회의 때 말해주신 그 공방 때 해고는 아직인가요? 시간이 걸리는 건.
Do you still have your pipe at all?
시간을 좀 벌긴 해야 하는 거지. 아까 보여준 내 공방 무기 콜렉션 어때? 큰맘 먹고 빌려줄 테니까.
Ooh, that could be
좀
fun.
싸워보면 어때?
New souped up base identities?
그런 다루기 어려운 종류들만 마련한 것도 능력이라면 능력이더군. 수집적인 측면에서는 대단하단 말할 수는 있어도 그 공방 무기들은 제대로 다루기를 기대하는 것보단 주먹 다짐하는 게 더 효율이 나을 정도다.
나도 오늘 이런 난장판이 날 줄 알았겠냐고. AC 팀도 만난다니까 좀 자랑 좀 하겠다고. 특이하고 구하기 어려운 것만 잔뜩 가져왔는데.
Does that mean you have at least a decent assortment of guns? Any full stop bullets? Or Atelier workshop, rather.
저 검은 어떤 검인가?
응? 저거? 저건 메스틸 공방에서 만든 브로드소드인데? 써본 적 있어?
아니, 공방의 물건을 가져 쓰기엔 그리 녹록지 않았던지라. 단순히 방금의
Oh, broke your weapon
공방에서
already?
한도가 부서져 대체할 것이 필요할 뿐이오.
빌려주는 건 괜찮은데 저거 다루기 쉽진 않을 거야. 메스틸 공방이란 곳은 말이지.
Fuck it, we ball.
알라스
Fuck it, we
공방이랑
ball. Give her the sword.
알고 있어. 귀하가 종종 말하지 않았는가? 날개가 돋친 듯 무기가 빠르게 움직여. 뭐
Oh, whoops.
괜찮소. 쾌검에는 제법 자신이 있으니. 설령 두 팔이 뜯겨나가는 한이 있더라도
Cut to her immediately just being flown
칼을
around.
쥐어야만 하는 법이오.
알았어.
전력 보충이라고 하기도 좀 그렇네요. 이 정도면.
단테님은 없지만 저희도 직접 나서는 건 어떨까요?
관리자님과 함께한 덕에 신체 능력은 점차 돌아오고 있지만 기량만큼은 완전히 돌아오질 않더군.
맞다. 황금가지 쪽.
I really hope that when we eventually restore all the sinners to their original strength, that they will actually have decent base identities. Like, that's if we get, like, up tie 5 or some shit. Or they'll just get, like, a new identity, quote unquote. That's basically their original powers.
답신이 없군, 젠장. 영 믿음직스럽지 못한 자들을 관리자님께 맡기다 보니 결국 우려했던 일이.
No, it can't be because of the sheer amount of distance. It has to be because of their incompetence.
뭐 그냥 무전이 잘 안 되는 걸 수도 있잖아. 너무 그러지 마.
아, 유치한 거 어울려주는 것도 진리네. 멋대로 술래나 시키고 말이야. 이거 너희가 날 더 괴롭히고 있는 거야, 알아?
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
딱 10초만 세줄게. 알았지? 890 찾는다.
At least he's having fun.
아까처럼 뒤틀림이나 환상체에게 유인하는 방법이 제일 낫지 않겠어요? 실제로 아비의 발까지 묶을 정도였으니까.
Few hours ago. Okay, we're finally cutting back. Oh, he got his own theme too?
오! 아빠! 아직 다 끝난 거 아니었어? 날 위해 남겨둔 거야? 어라? 저건 아까 아빠가 다 박살낸 애들인데? 아! 혹시 각성 같은 건가? TV에서 본 적 있어! 죽음에서 돌아온 전사들 3편에서! 그런 거면 뭐 한 방에...
신경증, 히스테리. 뒤틀린 고통은 전기의 형상으로 나타나곤 하지. 벼락인간. 시간을 끌어주기엔 충분한 패라 생각했는데.
시체들이 저절로 움직이는 게 아니군. 딸내미, 저거 보이나?
어떤 거? 안 보이는데.
그래, 안 보여? 아이고, 우리 요시대 따라가려면 더 노력해야겠구만. 눈 크게 뜨고 잘 봐봐. 보랏빛으로 번쩍번쩍하는 거. 저놈이
I would really like a visual here. I have no idea what's going on.
보이는 대로 짐승 같은 감각이군.
모제스 씨, 테러 확보 끝났어요.
그래, 그러면
팀장님!
꼬질꼬질하게 입고 다니는 녀석치곤 센스가 좋은데 이걸 막네.
Yeah, not even just good reflexes, but actually good strength too. Considering it's the fucking middle.
형세를 살피고 있기를 잘했네. 여파가 강했는데 아씨께서는 괜찮으신가?
덕분에 무사하군. 부축할 테니 지혈을 멈추지 말도록.
속히 후퇴하지.
야! 너희 어디 가?
We're going on a field trip. Come with.
이것들은 아직도 들러붙네. 저 빠직거리는 놈부터
okay, I see. So this distortion is basically just manipulating the corpses with electricity to fuck them up. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you.
딸! 먼저 쫓아가도 돼!
아싸, 진짜지? 내가 먼저 처리해도 괜찮은 거지?
Hey, what's up, Paladin?
아빠는 이거 좀 치우고 가야 해.
Yeah, have fun, buddy.
어디 보자. 딸냄 손 다쳤으니
Special claws in the House of Spiders? Jesus. Are you sure you don't need an entire library to keep track of all of those rules?
뭐냐 너희? 그때 헤어 쿠폰 훔친 놈의 일당이었냐? 아, 그것 때문에 리카르도 녀석이 한동안
Oh no, they're familiar.
상상만 해도 가슴이 미어졌는데 식구끼리 원한도 갚아줄 겸 딸내미 손에 상처난 거 벌도 줄 겸 즉결 처형이다.
Yeah, why even keep track of the rules if it's always going to end up in extermination, you know? Oh, is there no line for this? Judging from the ones freed from containment and the traces of escaped entities I saw on my way here, we're in no position to be picky about our options.
더 남을 수가 있나? 환상체에 대한 정보보다는 직접 해결해 왔던
그리고 직접 LC에 전달했던 뒤틀림을 이용할 수 있었다면 좋았겠지만 이곳에는 그것들이 없으니 그렇다면 남은 한 가지 선택지로 구상할 수 있는 작전은 이것뿐이다. 공허한 손짓, 향수와 올가맨, 그리고
Okay, can you translate that into actual words?
설마. 그래, 새하얀 몸을 새빨갛게 물들 때까지 덩굴을 놓치지 않을 그 환상체.
Gossipium?
먹음은 목화를 조우시킨다.
Yep. Oh god, where do we have that lying around here? You guys are storing that one? That one sucks. I mean, it's because it sucks that's probably gonna help us out here. Fuck, if that means I have to fight the Gossipium, though. Like, if things somehow, like, turn around for the worst, I have to fight the Gossipium again, I'm going to kill myself. Alright, Chalk Centipede. And back to these guys. Alright.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
저건
An abnormality. Shock Centipede, was it?
기존에 던전과 굴절 철도에서 자주 목격한 개체입니다, 관리자님.
Ah, yes. Acknowledging the fact that we have fought so many times and yet you're gonna make me fight it again? Which means we already know how to defeat it.
저것의 대응 방식은 비슷할지 모르나 방심을 해서는 안 돼요.
I mean, it is going to be a 4-person party against the Centipede, which is a bit more difficult, I would say.
상황에서 클리포트 억제력이 정상적으로 기능하지 않을 가능성이 있으니
주위에서 싸워야겠지. 알았다고. 소라씨, 라비씨는 내 뒤로. 알겠지?
Alright. Fine, let's have fun. And I assume it's gonna be all souped up too, with unbreakable coins to spare. Alright. Yep, look at that. Alright. Coil up, head part gains shield by its current HP. If the head part has shield, gain 10 self-charge next turn. That doesn't sound familiar to me. But then again, I do just press win rate in the mirror dungeon and it dies. So, after the unit faces death, as long as it has self-charge, the HP is fixed at 1 until it is fully consumed. Okay, no, I think it already had this. Passives, every 5 turns gain a shield equal to the head's HP. So yeah, we're just gonna beat up the head while we can. Use all of our skill ones for now.
받아볼 텐가.
Although it's probably gonna resist everything, so this isn't gonna do much. Oh, got stuck for a second. Okay, God's charge. Off to the races with you. Oh god, look at all those neutrals. All I can do is pray that these ones work. Oh. Plus 7 coin power is fucking scary. Alright, fantastic, fantastic. Holy shit, Ryoshu, you're at 0 SP and you're flipping all those heads? Goddamn! What did I say? Come on. There you go. That's why she's the GOAT?
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
Is everyone just gonna win their clashes? I don't want to jinx it, but... Okay, I jinxed it. Alright. We can lose one. That's acceptable. Oh, what do you mean you just immediately recovered from the paralysis? Was it inflict paralysis this turn, not next turn? Okay. I mean, I'll take it. Boost what we can here. This is a bit of a pain. He's gonna be taking a little bit. No, because it's either that or that. Both of them suck. Alright. Guess I'll just have to suck this one up.
받아볼 텐가.
회풍.
I will have to take the bind next turn. Ugh, okay. I think I used the wrong skill on Gregor there. Alright. Still aggro. However, the speeds are much lower this time, so I think it's okay. Redirect away this 3. This one 2. Ryoshu, you can handle both of these. Okay. And you deal with the last. Awesome. I do have Bygone Days already. So yeah, we can spread around our SP healing finally. Uh-oh. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. I kind of needed that one to land. And after this, Merceau should be good to go from the Bygone Days. Oh, that pierce damage is really starting to add up.
저택을 안내해주지.
Okay. That's great. They are at high speeds again. Awesome. Let's just deal with that. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to win anything. I need to get rid of that self-charge while I can. Okay. I do also want to get the lust up and running, because what do I need for regret here? I need pride. Interesting. Yeah, I'll still save it for later then.
내게 바쳐주지.
Okay, there's the coil. Give me the last of my SP, please and thank you. Stagger for the road as well.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
이것밖에 못하나.
Head now broken. Alright. Let's just get the SP of Gregor up to max here. I'm thinking... Yeah, let's just do this. I'll get my pride resource. Do I need 2 for regret? Oh, yeah, I do need 2. I don't think any of my other units generate pride, though, so just having to use Ryoshi's skill 3 to get a regret kind of stinks. I mean, I can try and do some fun conversions here with Dimension Shredder. Do Dimension Shredder this turn, get regret up next turn. That'll set up for this. Well, I'll need to do a counter first, but that's fine. Honestly, I probably even don't have to consider it this much. Yeah, let's just do this. Dump out the rest of our rounds.
총알값 아까울 놈은 아니고.
Okay.
기쁨이란 건 이런 사소한 일에도 슬며시 따라오나 봐요.
Oh.
모두가 노력한 덕분에
I just got my second. Okay. Oh, I already had 1 resource, and I'm just a dumbass. That's okay. Alright, we'll go with that.
받아볼 텐가.
This will set us up for Savage Tiger Mark round next turn.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이
Although that'll be necessary. I mean, the Shock Centipede will probably survive on one forever like it usually does. Yep, there it goes. Okay. Ooh. Look at that. Very high rolls. Prize target with the least HP. If that's paralysis. If targets use defense skill, deal less damage. Okay. I mean, I can just... If it was an unopposed attack, lose self-charge. Okay. I think I can kind of just go with that then. Everyone else gets to beat him up, and then Gregor, you can kind of keep rolling until you die.
내게 받쳐주지.
단테님.
And then this is for fun.
굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요.
Damn, let's just flip nothing. Okay, that's alright.
앞으로 그런 어설픈 공격은 하지 마십시오. 적어도 제 앞에서는
Alright, and the defense skill just will not activate. Even though I did it in the proper order. Alright, I guess you need to target the right skill whenever you do something like that? Sure. You need to just do this then? Problem is that it still does a lot.
화격검.
I guess I just need to stall until he eventually loses that self-charge. Hello, Rui. How you doing? Oh, that's stall maxing centipede. I hate him in every fiber of my being. You get it. You get it. Whether it's an MD or story, I want this guy gone. Now I just need to spam defense skills. I did have my Gregor use a dodge counter. Hello. Thank you for the follow. But anyway, I had Muse's dodge skill, and then it just didn't activate. So I assume it's because I put on the left one. I need to actually put on the right one. I thought I all had the same speeds, but whatever. Anyway, that activates first, so that goes, and then we redirect away everything else. Should be fine. Leheng goes crazy. It's only useful in Hohenheim's Eagle Gear, and we don't even know if it does anything good. Unless that shows up at some point later in the story. But I will forever associate Hohenheim as a lame weenie baby that has never gotten into a proper fight before, so I will assume we will not see the capabilities of that Eagle Gear. Okay, yeah, there. Now he explodes. Goodbye.
지금은 감회가 새로워요.
All right, there we go.
계속 고용해라.
Oh, Shock Centipede. What do you mean, Shock Centipede, dude? Please tell me it's just a catch to him. I don't want to fight this guy again.
하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도
Okay,
뛰어나다는 걸 알고.
same shit.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Just watch it just be two fucking Shock Centipedes. Okay. I can do a Roseate Desire shit. This is no big deal. Just slows me down a little bit. Into Protector stance. Yeah, I'm fine with not activating the Clashable Guard.
여기가 급속이군.
Oh, come on, Ryoshu. Come on, Ryoshu. Come on, girl, girl. Protector my ass. The moment I saw this shock centipede internally, I just said it's so over. I mean, they've been bringing back old abnormalities for this entire Canto, and it's just like, oh, of course, the fucking shock centipede, good old like Railway 1 ass enemy. All right, that doesn't feel good. Do I even try? I mean, let's see. They don't have any burns, so I wouldn't get any shield whatsoever. However, it does have clash win effects, and I don't want to deal with that. How far is your stagger threshold, and do you resist? Okay, fail to blunt. What attack is this? It's Pierce. Pierce was neutral, right? I think he'll be okay, assuming he just doesn't roll all heads. Okay, come on. Yeah, at least get your SP there, buddy. Okay, thank you, Marcel. All right, how much will it do? Oh, barely anything. Ah. I always knew. I really wish you flipped heads there. I could have really loved a stagger. Okay. Go for all these. Get the resonance, get my SP boost, because Liu Yisong is awesome. Okay. Oh, come on. The unbreakable coins are gonna go off, and it's gonna deal a shit ton of damage, but thankfully it is Ryoshu, so she takes nothing. I will say though, those enemies are so annoying. Like, I hate how they can have unbreakable coins that just have a base power of 10. It's just like, oh, 10, 11, 12, bing, bonk, boop, now you're staggered, go fuck yourself. Thank you, Kim Ji-hoon. I'm so glad that you love us. Alright, should be good for the rest of it now that we're all good to go. Might as well just go for the resonance. I don't really need to use skill 2s. So I better save them just in case anything extremely unexpected happens. Or, you know, we can save it all for a juicy win rate later. Oh, there's still more enemies. Okay. Or just go with that. Boop, 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 boop. Go, my Yisong. Burn the enemy. Unbreakable and bleed also give me Dagyote PTSD. You have no fucking idea. It's such a pain in the ass. That's the one thing about unbreakable coins that really gets me. They should not be able to stagger. Okay, I get it. You don't want things to be completely easy. You want people to actually see the animations that you make. I get it. Believe me, I do. There is no need to punish me for winning a clash. Do not punish me for being the better player. Oh, man.
여관에 가면 또 한참을 떠드시겠네. 바리에게 해줄 이야기가 또 있군요.
Kill. Also, back when they first introduced unbreakable coins, it's like, oh, cool, they're adding these for all the different blood fiat enemies so they can have something fun, unique. Oh, that's great. No, everything gets unbreakable coins now. You are forever getting unbreakable coins for the rest of this game, and it's just like, oh. Oh. Red coins debate my existence mostly on MD Flood 7 through 15. Yeah.
찾지 못하리.
Thankfully, I followed a guy that was like, that helped me get all of the extra achievements on extreme superposition. The one where you have to take on as many adversities as possible, I think it's what it was called. I don't regret it. Because it's like, I'm just gonna go through floors 10 through 15 once and never again. Don't have to invest another 6 hours into a run. I'm just gonna grab my fucking needle and thread and Don Quixote and fucking Yearning Merkala, go burr. Also, envy to catch them. I hate them so bad I skip the floors that had them unless they have Faith or Grey Coat. Yeah. I mean, the envy to catch them, you can at least deal with, because as long as you have speed and attack weight egos, like, you should be able to reliably stagger them before they can get anything significant off. So I thought it was a nice, fun change of pace because it forced me to actually think about speed orders and attack weight, and not even just winning clashes, but making sure that attacks even go through. So I thought it was fun personally, but I can see that it's kind of a pain in the ass now to have to keep constantly refighting them. Anyway, still no signal?
다들 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 상황을 알 길이 없으니 원. 아니 뭐 별일 없을 거야.
Yeah, not in this universe, buddy. No news is always bad news here.
계속 신경이 쓰이는구려. 그 나선이 더 깊이 박히기 전에 얼른 해결 방법을 찾을 수 있으면 좋으련만.
나선이요? 아, 그 공방에서 만든 무기 말이죠. 비밀번호가 있어야지만 풀 수
How do
있는
you
거예요.
know that? How do you know that?
곤란하던 저였지.
원리야 알고 있지만 비밀번호는 그걸 꽂은 분만 알 텐데요. 하지만 저도 최선을 다해서 알아볼게요.
Look into it where? You're just gonna pull out your phone out and Google it? Yeah, something suspicious.
이거 고마운 걸. 근데 이 소라 씨는 공방 장비에 관심이 많은가 봐.
네, 아주 오래전부터 그랬어요. 그래서 제가 이곳에 올 수 있었나 봐요.
그러면 LC가 아니라 L.
어이, 신입.
네?
시야에 걸리적거리는군. 뒤쪽에
Damn. Get back there, newbie.
실례했습니다.
Yeah, that's definitely the index proxy. I'm calling it. At Ryoshi's brusque order, Ravi shrank back awkwardly, his expression turning a little abashed. Normally, Gregor and Yisong would have given Ryoshu a verbal nudge or two for being so rude to someone we just met, but as things were, they simply watched on as Ravi stepped back and casually moved forward to fill his spot.
그럼 그 소라 씨는 나랑 공방 제품 얘기 좀 하면서 가자고. 이게 우리가 이 보기보다 공방에 대해서는 모르는
진짜요? 네, 저 이야기하는 거 좋아해요.
이야기라면
Shut up, get back there.
라비군이라 했던가. 그대도 무릇 연구자라는 성정에 걸맞게 새로운 기술에 관심이 퍽 많아 보이는 것 같소만.
Yeah. They're really making the most out of those sprites now. God, I swear they've totally made a new tool or something that allows them to easily manipulate sprites in Unity. That's gotta be what's going on. But why?
왜죠?
오, 단테도 동의한다니 기쁘. 자, 우리 셋이라면 심도 깊은 학술 논의가 가능할.
Wait, Yisong, he might not actually be doing the bit. I found myself suddenly swept into Yisong's somewhat awkward and hastily improvised academic symposium, trailing a pace behind Gregor and Sora.
다들 이렇게 저에게
They upgraded the sprite animation. Yeah.
해주셔서 감사해요. 저는 친절한 사람들이 좋아요. 제 동료들은 그렇지 않거든요.
Your coworkers aren't like that. You've been working there for a day, Miss.
이번에도 딴 생각에 빠졌다가 혼자 낙오됐다고 분명 구박만 받을걸요.
에헤이, 아무리 그래도 무사생활한 연구원을 모질게 돼야겠어? 뭐, 작품을 완전 말아먹은 것도 아닌데.
It's so easy to tell that he's acting based on how positive he is, but she has no way of knowing that. She's just thinking that this is normal for this guy. That's true enough. Gregor's words brought me back to all the plans we messed up. Sod's plans, more precisely, and left a tinge of regret in my mind.
이분이 당신들의 리더신가 봐요.
보는 눈이 없군.
Are you saying I'm not leader material? I mean, we already knew that.
단순 리더.
Oh, the rare Ryoshu suck up. Couldn't really imagine Ryoshu meant what she said, but I nod anyway. Yeah, exactly.
동의하오.
역시 단테 씨가 리더신 것 같았어요. 리더는 무슨 생각을 하고 있는지 모르는 사람이 맡은 편이 좋다고 생각하거든요. 종 잡을 수 없는 편이 멋있잖아요.
Is it?
왜 쑥스러워해?
저도 그런 모습이 멋있어서 여기에 합류하기로 결심했어요.
Dante's the leader. He's a father of 12. Yeah, he's got all the leashes in his pocket,
당한 거랄까?
dragging everyone around.
스카우트. 그러고 보면 우리 12도 파우스트 양으로부터 스카우트라는 걸 받은 것이겠구려.
I also find it interesting that despite Faust being the one to scout everyone out, she's sinner number 2 and not number 1. Like, why is Yisong sinner number 1? Brooke is the mother. Congratulations, Virgilius. Good work. It couldn't have been easy.
류슈 양, 그대도 파우스트 양으로부터 약속을 받아낸 것인가?
그래.
Like, birthing 12 sinners and Charon? Like, wow, you were busy.
부끄러운 말일 수도 있겠소만.
Okay. I think I actually missed the last few lines of dialogue because I was fucking thinking. Okay. Did you also receive a promise from Miss Faust? Yeah.
나는 파우스트 양 입에 담았던 그 말이 결국 이루어질 거라고. 마음을 다하여.
Well, I mean, it's the city. You gotta at least doubt a little bit.
당시에는 꿈 같은 소리라 여겼지. 만일 내게 조금 더 확신이 있었더라면 지난 세월들을 그렇게 침잠하듯이 보내지는 않았을지도. 허나 그대는 처음 버스에 올랐을 때부터 적어도
I think it's less that she doubts Faust and more so that she believes in herself and that she will do what she has to be done.
하긴 엇나갈 법한 구석은 제일 많은 사람이 생각해보면 일은 제일 잘 처리하고 있었다니까.
Yeah, no kidding. Ferg is so good for that. Why is Faust the second serf? She's the one who recruits him. Yeah, it's so weird. Okay, looking back, Ryoshu never once turned down a job, even though she always looked reluctant, as if she were only going through the motions. Contract or not, I doubt she'd come this far with Virgilius and me if she'd only half bought into that promise of having her wish granted.
나라고 처음부터 믿었던 건 아니야. 믿지 않을 수 없었던 거다. 흰머리. 이렇게 말을 시작했었지. 용케도.
Fantastic impression.
용케도 끊어지지 않았군요. 그 한 줄기의 끈이.
뭘 보았기에 그렇게
Actually
말하지?
seeing the recruitment for once. Oh my god.
당신의 배이고 또한 배고 온 것들의 피. 그것이 묻어 선명한 붉은 직선을 띠고 있으니까요. 그곳은 오로지 당신만이 열 수 있는 공간. 제 아무리 거미줄 한가운데라 하더라도 그들이 열 수 있는 방법은 없을 겁니다. 주어진 상황에서 현명한 선택을 내렸다는 말씀을 드리고 싶군요.
Yeah, just open with a little bit of glaze.
누가 보냈지? 내 손으로 압이라는 것들까지 베고 나온 지금
I also like how Project Moon always uses auditory storytelling. Like, the fact that you can hear her opening her Zippo to light a cigarette there. It's like, it's filling the image in your mind of what's actually happening, even though you can only see a single background right now. It's so cool the way they do it.
알고 있습니다. 당신은 스스로의 머릿속까지 베어내면서 이곳으로 왔으니 제가 조금이라도 당신의 목표에 거슬리는 사람이란 확신이 든다면 망설이게 아무도 열지 못하는 곳에 아이를 숨겨두었으니 꺼내올 날을 기다려야겠네요. 시간은 짧지도 길지도 않을 겁니다. 다이얼은 안전하게 5년 이내로 맞춰놓았겠죠. 저와 함께 간다면 2회가 넘어가기 전 거미집을 없애고 딸과 제외할 수 있도록 해드리겠습니다.
So it must have been a rather short window then that she was able to gather all the sinners, all things considered, because it's been roughly 2 years in in-game time, as far as I know, since the start of the game. So, well, I guess it would probably more likely be a bit over 1.5 years there. So this has to be only like at most 3 months before Dante joined up. More likely though, it's probably only like within a single month.
죽이는 게 아니라 구하는 겁니다.
구한다고?
죄악을 직면하여 자아를
She said the thing!
당신이 이곳 림버스 컴퍼니에서 기억해야 할 첫 번째
What words are you saying right now?
담배를 오랜만에 태웠어.
Oh yeah, because she probably wasn't able to smoke at all around her kid, so. Is the place where you hid your daughter really safe? That's a bad question to ask, Dante.
그래. 그곳 내부는 외부 시간의 영향을 거의
Yeah, that's what I
받지
figured.
않는다.
Some form of stasis.
그래. 내 스스로 몇 번이고 검증했지. 조각나 있는 기억들 사이에서도 분명 존재할 거다. 그랬기에 때가 되면 내 몸에 아직 감겨진 이 실타래를 따라 거미집이 날 찾아오거나 내가 거미집으로 돌아갈 것이라 믿어 의심치 않았지.
Yeah, the contract will be fulfilled. Okay, real quick, I'm starting to get pretty hungry, so I am going to throw some stuff in the air fryer, and then once it's done, I'll be taking a lunch break, but just give me like 1 minute or so. Hold on. There we go. Okay. There we go. Nope, that is still the wrong one. Okay. The contract 2. Immediately into a fight. All right, I'm getting a little tired of running these 4 sitters. Give me some of the other group now.
사냥감인가 몸이 끓어오르는군.
Oh, Ardor Blossom. Okay. I don't think I was expecting this one. Oh, all right then. This is gonna be interesting. When Wings part is broken, inflict Shimmering Ember equal to the Ember stack until the last attack of an all-in burn self-expires. In Spark when hit by a certain skill. When using Ardor Blossom Star at 0 Ember, you stoke the flames as well. Okay. Seeing does Ember convert a number of non-Wrath skills equal to Ember stack into the Wrath skills. On hit heal. Okay. As far as I can tell, as long as I just break the wings as soon as possible, I'll be okay. The problem is doing that. Okay, so I'll just immediately throw in some skill 3s there and hope that works. Wind clashes break the wings. Understood. There we go. Unfortunately, it resists Pierce. Okay. But so do I? Nope. There we go. That's good. That is not good. Okay, there we go. Oh, everyone targeting Ryoshu? Well, I mean, speeds are all 1, so it doesn't matter. Okay. What is the resistance of wings? Okay, weak to slash. At least that's what I'm assuming here. Yeah, I kind of have to take this one. Control favored. Okay.
검나를 내게 바쳐주지.
Whew. We are really stacking up the burn already, huh? Oh, come on! I needed those heads. I need the damage. I really need the damage on those wings right now. Otherwise, we're gonna be in a tight spot once the Ardor Blossom decides to fucking explode. Up. Speak of the Dell. Clash Back equals the number of Rat skills that will use this turn times 2. Okay. I just need to win the Clash there. Unfortunately, I have 0 ego skills. All right. I can kind of prey on this one. It says favored, but who knows? I'm hoping with the wings broken, it'll give me something.
굉장히 중요한 걸 잃으셨어요.
Hey, Onyx, how you doing? I missed you, buddy. Oh. No! God damn it! All right, well, that's a wash. Yep. Thank you, Ardor Blossom. Very cool. Okay. You had birthday brunch with the family? Was it your birthday today? If so, happy birthday, man.
전장에 나서는 건 아니지만 저희를 이끌어주는 건 저희만 할 수 있는 일이에요. 이번에도 분명
If you said it before, I'm sorry I missed it.
잘 이끌어 주시겠죠?
Okay. Give me 1 second. Okay. Food is still good. Oh, tomorrow? All right. Well, I will not be streaming tomorrow, so happy early birthday then. And I'm very glad that you told me, because I assume you'll be turning what, like 24, 25, somewhere around there? I forget exactly. You have to forgive me. Boop. Boop. Kinda need the slash damage there, so let's go for that. And gain our SP where we can. Please. Please. I'm not dealing that. I'm not. I just need to get lucky, and it sucks, but that's the way the moth goes. Okay. There we go. This time I kind of need you to win there. Boop, boop, boop. But if I don't get this Yisong skill 3 off at the start, then it's going to be very hard for the rest of the fight. Because we need that extra SP regen, and we also need the damage onto the wings from the fatal damage. Please, Artibus, I need this. My clash is kind of hopeless. Oh my god. My sitter's kind of homeless. My weakness is kind of fatal. Oh, look at that. Fucking wings shattered right off the bat just by getting lucky. I love this game. That's just 1, 2, 3. Do I want her to deal with that? I don't even need the slash damage there. I think it's better to just get the SP for everyone else. So let's go with that. Okay. Did I even end up breaking the wings? I don't think we did. That might have been a mistake on my part. No. I should have realized that the skill ones weren't going to be enough, considering that it's fucking Heisho Ryoshu. Well, not Heisho, but Drifting Blade Ryoshu. And it's shitty fucking 1 coin skills, so whoops. Alright. Favored. I still need the slash damage. Oh, and it is the fucking Ardor Blossom Star. I don't think I'm winning that one. Yeah, that was my bad. That's a misplay. Fuck, I don't have any egos. This is why we had this. If that wins, we'll be good. 1, 2, 3. 4. Give him the SP. I always forget that I have those, I'm gonna be honest. Gregor, just lose your clash already. We all know what's gonna happen, thank you. We know that you suck as a unit. There we go, part broken. One, 2, 3. Hell yeah! Good job, Marcel.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자라지.
Oh, will that stagger Gregor? It will not. Because the burn does stagger. Okay. Well, you know, not the worst considering that we've broken the wings. So we don't really have to worry about the rest of it at this point. We just need to redirect this way, and then we'll be good. Because all these are pierce, right? Well, these two are pierce, so we might want to actually deal with the blunt damage there. Well, okay, yeah, we want to deal with this one. So, boop. Boop. Gaining 5 and 3 would kind of suck. Okay. Yisong's the one with Shimmering Ember right now, so... What's he clashing with? Okay, something that doesn't matter for. Therefore... We can just do that, and I think it's fine. It'll be resisted, but whatever. Winning the clash is more important. As long as I can get Berceau set up for a fucking banger Savage Tiger Mark round, we'll be going. We'll be schmoovin'. I don't remember exactly what the skill is called, but it's skill 3-2. Yeah, take a bit from that. Good burn damage. A dark shadow lingers at the center of the flaming moth. Its form was vague and mercurial, yet somehow you could tell that the shadow is the very core of the moth. If that shadow could be separated from the flames, perhaps its heat may momentarily subside. Sure. 1 coin flip, 2 coin flip, also 2 coin flip. The problem is that Gregor is at 32 SP. I'd much rather do Yisong. I didn't even calculate the fact that it doesn't even meet. Oh, I guess it still worked? Even though it wasn't 11 and... Oh, it has to be below 12. Okay. Interesting. Alright, that works for me. Okay. Fuck, we still got a long way to go until he gets a skill 3. Oh, the wings are fucking regenerated? Okay, bud. Okay. Sure, why not? Did I just rip the Vav? It's pierced. It's not gonna do that much damage. Like burn count. I can't allow him to get hit by that. Can we have someone do that? Yeah. I don't want to use ego skills just for this. That is what my heart is telling me. Thankfully not staggered, okay. There we go. We're making good headway. Probably gonna have to clash with another Ardor Blossom Star, but we shared the wings, so it's okay. Can this alone clash with it? He can. Okay. Unclashable. Damage is fixed at 0 though, so it's fine. Boop. 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 Don't want to risk it though. Because if he drops a coin, then I'll probably lose. If I did do this, that's basically the same thing. Base 20 kind of nice. I'm only rolling once. However, actually no, the SP cost isn't taken out until after he's already rolled, so I think it's still okay. Let's just do that.
내 뒤로.
Or you can just die. Perfect. I wasn't sure if knocking out the wing, attacking the wings would actually fully deplete its standard HP bar, but you know what? I will gladly take it. Fuck you, Ardor Blossom Star. I always hated that boss. Poor little beginning of season 6 me running into the Ardor Blossom Star on the fucking mirror dungeon and exploding because I didn't have any good egos yet. Alright. The contract 3.
길이 같으니 거들어주지.
It's just these fucks again. Alright. Thankfully, just these fucks. Oh. Or you can just start losing clashes or so. Or you can just turn around and decide to lock in. Okay. My fault. I never doubted you for a second. Alright.
때로는 어설프지만
Kill!
함께하는 여행은 늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다.
Alright, now you can get kind of close, staggering, I guess. That's fine.
답봉창. 약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 총투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
Alright. Oh, look at that resonance. Go, baby. We love to see that. I like it when the pretty colors match up, even if it isn't optimal. Oh, here comes the fucking... bleh, stupid-ass skill. Thankfully, these ones are weaker. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. We can deal, though. We can deal. Alright,
하지만 아직 더 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
Okay. And yeah, we don't have to worry about it. Anything hitting, so. We good. God damn it! That's the skill that I hate. It's that one. Fucking base power of 11.
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Okay.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Now for the rest of them.
Limbus Company.
Okay. Do I want a pride? Yes, I do. I have too many of these resources, and I don't need them. Hold on. Do I need to use that? No, I don't. I'd rather save that.
화격검. 끝내. 전소하리.
Oh, hold on. It fucking staggers anyway, and I don't get my ego off! I hate unbreakables! Especially when I can't even control where they go. Why are they even in non-focused encounters? I'm gonna kill myself. This time I have to do it. Okay.
저기요. 움직임이 멈췄는데 괜찮으신가요? 단테님. 아무래도
I've never heard Honglu say that line before. It's, hello, are you okay over there? Dante, go help him. Okay, sweetie, I'll do it. Just for you, baby girl. Okay. Bonk him with regret. Okay, never mind. I take it all back. It was worth it exclusively to get that one Honglu announcement line. Absolutely worth. Okay.
합공창.
다들 첫 여정을 시작했을 때보다
One rogue regret coming in here.
매일
구속구가
보아하는
나의
대로
폭력을 저지하기엔
지금은
내
단테님은
뒤.
턱없이
매번
모자라지.
기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
All right. Now the rest of you are going to melt to a double fucking tangle cleaver. Okay, no, what's the big one?
위아래가 없군.
Ah, yeah, but I don't even have the bullets for it, so
받아볼 텐가.
it's fine. They aren't gonna live past this turn anyway. Stagger.
사정없이 몰아칠 테니. 사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
더 배우지 못하고 가는 것이
That's alright. You did your purpose.
아, 여기선 이런 공격이 잘 먹히는군요.
전탄 격발.
Boop.
괜찮은 공격이네요.
총알값 아까울 놈.
앞으로도
Alright.
그렇게만 해주세요.
And with that, my food is done. So I'm going to be taking like a quick 15-minute lunch break. I'll be back after that to finish the second half of part 2 of Canto 9. So, in the meantime, I will probably run some ads real quick. That was my bad. I should have been running ads to make sure that we don't get any pre-rolls. But that's fine. Anyway, we'll be back in 15 minutes. So enjoy your time until then. Get some water, go to the bathroom, all that good stuff. Okay. I am back, chat. I have eaten. I have been satiated. I'm so ready to get into more Limbus Company. You heard that sip? There was no sip. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing happened. All right. Hold on. Let me pause that. There we go. Did everyone enjoy the break? Hello, Tauros. How are you doing? Watch me dunk for Julius in a bowl of glue. That's good. He deserved it. He had it too good for too long. Anyway, where we left off, stupid centipede, stupid Ardor Blossom Moth. I want to go home. Will of the Prescript. Still these same four sinners. Let me play someone else already.
불꽃을 벼리겠어.
저게 모퉁이만 돌면 승강기예요.
Right. I can feel the Golden Bow's presence getting closer. Unlike before, however, the energy from the Golden Bow wasn't coming through clearly, as though layers of thin walls were blocking it. You know, that's typically what a building does, as far as I know. I could be wrong, though. I'm no expert on buildings. She's just suddenly here? Alright. Or an illusion, rather. The Pinky Nurse Father stood in front of the elevator, holding the container full of golden bows. Are you literally just storing them all in one container? Okay, nothing wrong can go with that. And just like before, she stood there without so much as a twitch, almost like she'd been expecting us. I mean, she probably was? That's not that much of an ask.
들리나? 이것이 부디 내 11번째 혼잣말이 안겨주면 좋겠군. 전파층 복귀까지 가동시켰는데 말이지.
Signal amplifier, huh?
그래, 다행이군. 우리 쪽에서 곧 전력 복구가 마무리될 걸세. 황금가지는 찾았나?
그래. 눈앞에 있어. 문제는 우리 손에 들려있지 않다는 거지. 승강기 앞에서 황금가지를 탈취한 녀석과 대치 중이야.
Yeah, real courteous of her to wait for us, though.
그렇군. 승강기를 타지 못하게 막아줄 수 있겠나? 전력이 복구되면 그자가 다른
You
층으로
think?
버틸 수 있을 테니.
Hohenheim's voice sounded off, trembling just a bit, like he was holding something back.
호헨하임군, 목소리가 괜찮은 건가?
여기나 거기나 피차 유쾌한 상황은 아니지 않나?
그건 그렇지만 그쪽은 상황이 어떤데?
이것보다는 자네들의 상황에 신경 쓰는 편이 더 좋을 것이야.
Alright, don't worry about it.
그래. 상대는 한 놈이니까 어떻게든 되겠지.
아니, 긴장해라. 아비는 데리고 다니던 잔챙이와는 다르다.
Given our current numbers, even the sort of enemy we could normally beat would push us to our limits. If only I had all 12 sinners here with me, we might have had a better chance. But that doesn't... excuse me. Lunch is fighting back. But that doesn't mean we're going to be just... And now I just can't speak. But that doesn't mean we're just going to be twiddling our thumbs while the enemy gets away with the golden bows right in front of our eyes. Be ready to die more than a few times.
분위기가 좋아 보이진 않는군요. 싸우실 겁니까?
See another option?
피할 수는 없을 것 같구려.
제게도 적합한 에고 장비가 지급되었다면 여러분을 도울 수 있었을 것 같습니다만.
Yeah, unfortunately we don't got one.
제가 할 수 있는 것은 없을 것 같군요. 죄송합니다.
그래. 그게 현명한 판단이지.
소라, 동기님께서는 이미 그 족쇄같이 생긴 에고를 가지셨으니 도우실 생각이시겠죠?
Bing.
저 승강기를 타고 다 같이 탈출하는 게 아니었나요?
We're trying.
보다시피 이곳을 습격한 자가 황금가지를 가져갔어.
하지만 저분은 엄청 강할 텐데요. 제 동료들을 전부 합쳐도 저분 앞에서는 바람 앞 촛불이나 다름없을 정도인데.
Do you see another option?
그걸 어떻게 아시죠?
됐어. 소라 씨랑 라비 씨는 그냥 최대한 뒤에 숨어 있어. 적당히 몸을 숨기고.
아니요. 그랬다간 나중에 혼날지도 몰라요. 혼나는 건 싫어요. 저는 지금까지 잘해오고 있었고 칭찬만 받고 싶은데.
소라.
He ain't gonna be in Limbus Company too.
죄송해요. 리엔 씨가 가족을 만나면 꼭 도우라고 그렇게 말씀하셨거든요.
Just as Sora turned and rushed towards me, Yisong and Merceau moved to block her. Yeah, they saw this coming though, and Ryoshu shoved me out of the way.
그래. 역시 그렇게 나오는구만.
단테.
Ryoshu's sheathed blade came swinging down with enough force to cut Sora down where she stood. But no sooner had I heard the metallic rattle of chains behind me than a sharp pain tore through my shoulder. Damn, she's fast!
이 움직임, 내 놈이 검지 쪽 세차겠군.
Losing my balance, I crumpled to the floor. When I looked up, Sora was already braced for combat, slipping into a battle stance. And she already changed her outfit too? Very quick.
저는 여러분을 해치려는 생각이 없었어요. 기회가 된다면 승강기를 타고 같이 나가고 싶었는데 지령의 뜻은 그래선 안 된대요. 저도 리엔 씨의 말을 따르는 편이 좋기도 하고.
Ah, well, sucks to suck.
역시 거미집의 이론이었구려.
라비 씨에게 바닐라 아이스크림을 소개시켜줄 수
Is there a reason to
있었다면
murder him, though?
좋았을 텐데. 다른 자식들은 저한테 그렇게 친절하게 대해주지 않았거든요.
그저는 당신을 입사 동기라고 믿어서 그렇게 대했던 거야.
그랬던 거군요. 다른 분의 시체에서 장비를 잠깐 빌려 입어본 것뿐이었는데.
I mean, killing people does tend to have that effect, unfortunately.
저와 아이스크림을
Rather
같이
biased society we
드셔주시진
live in, to be honest.
않았겠네요.
라비군은
뭐 틀어. 살 가망은 없어.
I forget what this one stands for. I'm going to think it's out of frame. Because that wouldn't be incorrect either.
관리자님과 신입 연구원을 저자에게서 떨어뜨릴 수는 있었지만 둘을 전부 보호할 수 있을 정도로 간단한 기습은 아니었다.
Ravi lay in the corner of the corridor, half his body torn apart.
시계, 일어설 수 있겠나?
Don't think so.
리더라고 하셔서 제일 먼저 처리해야겠다고 생각했어요. 미안해요. 당신의 시계 소리 듣기 좋았는데 아쉽네요. 리엔 씨의 삐삐 소리와도 닮았거든요.
Sora gazed down at me, face drawn to a tearful pout as though she were genuinely apologetic.
안타깝게도 당신이 상처 입은 곳을
Just rub some spit in it.
고쳐주지 않겠네요.
We'll be fine. It was hard to deny that. If only I had more power, maybe Ravi could have been saved. At the very least, I wouldn't be this badly hurt. I probably should have done something too while Sinclair was going through his training.
그래도 째깍일 수는 있겠지.
Yeah. Can you imagine if we had Dante being third student during the spring cultivation? I would have liked that, to be honest. This isn't the time to dwell on what I could have done. First, I have to do what I must. What I can do now. Alright. One boss fight to go.
비록 함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만
Oh, we're having fun here. Okay. The Index Apprentice Sora. Okay. What's the effect? Prescript device 1. Hit attack and hit a prescript's target. Turn start. Gain this effect when this unit has no unlock. Maximum stackable grace of the prescript with this prescript is limited to 3. Okay, so it's gonna be like the unlock stuff from Ruina. Because I didn't really read through the Don Quixote Identities kit because I knew it would probably spoil some stuff. So we'll see. Okay, Skull Crushing. Final power for every poison sinking on the target. The sinking is going to be really annoying. Okay. If this unit has onus, or if the target has the prescript's target, the index can convert the final coin to unbreakable coin. And on hit without cracking, like sinking and sinking count. Okay. Converting the final coin is kind of whatever, because it loses the status effect on cracking. So I don't really have to worry about this effect, to be honest. A 2 onus cannot change target, does not trigger defense skills. Oh, that's a little bit rough. Don Quixote, windmill boss fight win. Unfortunately, the windmills turned out to be actually giants in her story in this game. Okay. This unit has onus, or if the target has convert all coins to unbreakable coins. Okay. That one's slightly more worrying. Yeah. This one, as long as I can redirect it, it's okay. The other ones I can just deal with as it comes. So let's just get our resonance. Ooh, struggling. Does the effect reduce my... Yeah, skill power -2. Well... I have to deal with that as it comes then. That is a bit of a big hit. However, it is the least amount of damage that he could take, so I guess I'll have to suck that one up. Inflict 1 sinking, gain 2 poise. Do I lose sanity on losing a clash with this guy? If the level of the defeated ally was higher, then... Okay. So it's only if someone else dies, then he loses sanity. Okay. Clash the skill regardless of speed. Clash lose, power down, paralyze. It's a plus coin positive skill, so okay, that's a good thing. Okay. Win the clash, understood. Gains shield and remains throughout the entire encounter. Gains prescript based on unlock stage. Prioritize attacking the enemy. At 9 grace of the prescript, deal 30% damage to all targets instead. Ugh. From what I can tell, as long as I redirect and win the clashes, I'll be okay. The problem is going to be winning the clashes. Alright. Thankfully, that little bit of sinking is coming in clutch. Oh, uh-oh. That's okay, take a little bit of damage. Reduce her SP, although she'll probably gain a bunch next turn due to her passive. Yep.
Limbus Company の皆さんと
Okay.
ご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Who is the target this turn? It's Ryoshu. Why does it have to be the one that has 2 skill slots? Okay. Let's redirect what we can. What's the important stuff? A 2 onus cannot change target. Does she have 2 onus? I don't think so. Yeah. That's just prescript. Grace the prescripts. Therefore, I can redirect this as I wish. This one needs to be handled. Okay. All right.
검나를 내게 바쳐.
Ah, damn it. Ah, that sucks. Okay. Damn, I am losing all my clashes today. All right, well. Honestly, I might gain more out just restarting if I'm going to lose fucking everything here. Because the thing is, it's just a game of momentum. I just need to get a good first 2 turns. Okay. At least I know what to do here now. Okay. Redirect that one. Redirect these 2. Okay, and then these 2 are whatever.
받아볼 텐가.
Okay. Need to inflict as much damage to her SP as possible right now.
괜찮은 공격이네요. 앞으로도 그렇게만 해주세요.
Okay. Much better turn 1. Perfect. Still below 0. Works for me. Let's redirect some of this. Get rid of some of our skill 1s. That sucks to keep. Can he still win that? He can. I probably should just change that, though. No, that still hurts. Well, this one's much more likely to actually win, so.
받아볼 텐가.
Let's do that. Perfect. Okay.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
That kind of sucks, but not terrible. That sucks a lot. That's very unlucky to lose both of those when she's pretty far into the negatives and I'm in positive. Alright.
전 빠지겠습니다.
All targeting Ryoshu. Need to redirect these 2 at the very least. I need to get my SP up and going. Let's do that. Still dominating there somehow. You know, just to really make sure that she takes a hit to her SP before we start. Okay. That should make this easier to clash. Thank you. Okay, good. Now we're fucking grooving. Our SP is chilling now.
아, 여기서
Okay.
이런 공격이 잘
Side
먹히는구나.
unlock transcend. All right, next phase. I see. That's ego.
확실하?
Yeah, I can feel it.
자신만의 이고를 이미 개화했던 것 같구려.
Impressive, all things considered.
리엔 씨가 그러는데 에고 발현은 누구나 쉽게 하는 게 아니래요.
Yeah, you had to almost distort for that to happen. Good job.
그래서 제가 부럽대요. 저 절대로 꺾이지 않는 선과 악에 대한 확신을 가지는 건 대단한 일이라고. 그 말을 듣고 생각했어요. 언젠가 가족 모두가 기다리는
Big sis Yoshihide, and you probably have never met her before in your life.
돌아오더라도
Well, I mean, I guess that she's been walking around with us the entire time, but you know,
나만큼은
you haven't ever talked to each other. Maybe I should clarify.
그러니까 리엔 씨에게 말 좀 잘해줄래요?
According to your dream scenario, though, we'd probably be dead in there, though, so.
언제나
Also, I like how her choker here has the index as a mark. Like, you can see the rest of the hand, it's the index finger that's popping out.
비록
Okay.
함께 전장에 나서는 건 아니지만
12 and 11 poise already. Impressive.
할 수 있는 일이에요.
I also don't like that she's still gaining Grace of the Prescript, because 9 offense level is gonna stink, especially when she's already at level 65. Permanent consequences, gain defense level down for every 10 stacks. At unlock 1, even more offense level, okay. More poise potency from skills. Oh. Well then. Sure, let's just... Or it can suddenly become dominating, okay. That's fine with me. Yeah, you can't really do much. Redirect away these two. Get Regret up and running. Keep her SP tapped up. Why do you have to suck, Isong? Your skill 1 is terrible.
화격검.
Sure. Why not? Okay. Do what I can.
이 구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Thank God that those were heads and I won the clash.
저택을 안내해주지.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, good shit. I can accept Ryoshi losing a clash because she has the stagger gauge to spare. You do not, Yisong. You do not. Okay. Everyone is targeting Ryoshu now. Why do you still have all skill 1s in here, girl? Get him out of there. 3 skill 1s in a row is never good. Okay. I can't keep spending egos, though, is the thing. Okay. Let's go here. You're at max topped up. Oh, you can't clash with that still. But you can, somehow. And your speed is shit. Understood. Alright, I have to burn this then. Okay. Gonna be taking some damage, but that's fine. Or I can just lose the 5% chance and instantly get staggered. That's fine. Thank you for having the passive, Ryoshu. Oh, I love Limbus Company.
내 뒤로.
끝내.
Okay. Restore SP. And Ryoshu can't die. So it's fine. Just want to make sure here.
맞는 것 같아요. 지령은 여러분을
Cannot
가리키고
retreat.
있어요.
Not saying that she can't die, but I'll assume that she just can't.
그다지 옳은 선택은 아닐 텐데.
Because story. Alright. God, I've still dealt, like, no damage to her. I don't feel like I'm missing anything. I just need to fucking try. I feel like that's the only way I'm getting anything out of this. And her offense level is so fucking high for no reason. Okay. That does nothing. Okay. Best I can do is try. And fail. I have flipped so many fucking tails. The slash is endured. She's regaining SP for no reason. Unbreakable coins would kill Ryoshu if it was possible. Okay. There we go. A little bit of damage. Unfortunately, Gregor is staggered, meaning that he can't do shit. Yisong is going to fucking explode, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah. I just have to keep doing Feast for the Flames, baby. Power counter, I kind of just have to pray since she's at 20 SP. Sure. Nope. I'm going to hit the 5% chance every single time. Yeah, this is a fucking wash. All the strategy in the world doesn't matter if I got shit luck. This is a true testament of that. Thank you for throwing in unbreakable coins. Alright, can't do anything about this. I just need to get rid of as many skill 1s as I can right off of the bat. Get that skill 3 off. That sucks. Thankfully, it's not stagger off the bat. Okay, we get at least one win. That's 2. That's 3. Okay. If we win this last skill here, then I can consider that an acceptable outcome. If I get the SP restoration still. Okay. This can work. Boop, boop. Boop. Send Sora to Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts is not light. It's not. There's no hope. This fight sucks. There's nothing I can do about shit tons of offense level up. Turn Sora into Disney property. They don't need more. Disney could use less, actually. Okay. I need to shape myself up here. Okay. Same shit. Just need to wait for all the shield to disappear. Therefore, okay, they're all targeting Ryoshu. You target there. That one goes there. You go there. You there and you there. It's gonna suck having to deal with the skill ones, but I was about to say this isn't that bad of a position, then we just fucking lose. I want to replace Gregor with something, but the problem is that Gregor's identities all fucking suck. Just in general. Okay, thank God, Yusong. Okay, 1, 2. I just tremored the crap out of Sora and it worked. I would love to do that, but with the 4 identities that they give you, Tremor isn't really an option. N-Corp Ego Duo Thumb Swoop and Fire Fist for the burn count and amazing count. Yeah. I mean, Fire Fist is good. I might want to switch to Fire Fist. I did not really consider Fire Fist, and I probably should have. Although the syncing is kind of putting in work when it hits. The keyword is when it hits. And Liu Yisang is kind of non-negotiable considering that I need his skill 3 to actually get up off the ground in the first place. And Night Drifter is kind of Ryoshu's best identity in general. I mean, I wouldn't know about the N-Corp duo because unfortunately I don't have them trained up at all. I would like that. It would have been ideal if I did because this would be the perfect circumstance to use them both, but sadly, 'tis not meant to be. God, a skill 3 can barely clash against a skill 1. Nah. I need to burn an ego first. Okay. Yusong, you're not doing anything. Redirect that. Near those work? No, not really. Need to use both of these. Okay. Good job, Gregor. You actually did something. Pulsing does huge damage, gets swarm memory and fuels. Resonance, Rank Corporio additionally can combo attack with Astral Fire anytime, does like 250 damage. Yeah! They're a great duo. I just don't have them. Well, I mean, I have the identities, it's just I've been investing all my resources in other things. And I don't have the resources right now to do so because, God, fucking EXP tickets are so expensive now. You need so many of them. Oh, also, did fucking Merceau lose the clash with regret while I wasn't looking? I think he did. Well, at least it got rid of one of the skills. And it didn't consume my ego resources, which is also nice. But I need to burn his skill 1 still, so. Okay. Let's get rid of these. That stinks, but not really much of an option there. I need to get rid of her skill 1s. Same goes for here. Okay. Nice. Here we go. And shield will be broken with this. If it'll immediately cut off and preserve my ego with Gregor, that'll be the ideal outcome. Okay. Nah, it still goes off. Ah, Gregor, you slippery bastard. It doesn't even matter. I'll always just flip tails if it's not at 45. Okay. Everyone's targeting Merceau. Merceau, you can take something. Why do you always have skill onesie, Sang? At least you're first, so we can do the attack power down here. That'll give me a good step up going into these. Merceau, you're still gonna tank something, though. Or rather, you're gonna get fucking exploded by something. And there's not much I can do about that. Okay. There we go. Attack power down. There we go. Get her SP as low as possible, please. All right, then take a stagger. Ow, that was a lot. Okay. Oh, and he just didn't get staggered by it? Okay. He must have some effect somewhere that lets him do that. I will gladly take it. You still have the regret passive. Yep. So if you want to just explode someone, you are free to do so, my man. All skill ones? Nope. Not anymore. I ain't letting ya. Her shit goes through counters, right? Well, I still gotta do something here. All right, we'll try it. Go, my Merceau. It's endured, but I believe in you regardless. Free skill 3. Get in my extra sinking. All right, we'll just get past that phase. Oh boy. Who are we dealing with now? We've already seen the thumb. I mean, have we seen the index, Nurse Father? I don't think so. Oh? Actual ally? I see your LCA card. Vespa, my boy. Oh, is that Vespa? A figure appeared from the direction the weapon had flown in. The man brushed the dust from his coat as he walked in with unbothered ease, looking for all the world like this situation had nothing to do with him whatsoever. Yet his harpoon had already blasted Sora a good distance out of my sight, even before the explosive sound could reach me. You know, I think you've done enough. Holy fuck, he's chiseled. Pardon me. Crabro? Bro, you gotta change that last name at least. Ah, this is the guy Ezra mentioned. Hearing my ticking, Vespa briefly furrowed his brow in puzzlement before checking the watch he pulled from his pocket. I think you're more useful here right now, man.
무전도 안 되고 LCD 팀도 상황이 영 좋진 않을 것 같은데 괜찮겠어?
팀장님께선 제게 늘 스스로 생각하고 판단하라고 하셨습니다. 그러니 괜찮을 겁니다. 손가락 간부상대로 그렇게 쉽게 당할 사람도 아니고요.
All right, take your word for it. Hopefully she can stall enough time to get her pipe up and running.
저 안경부터 맡아라.
Yeah, we'll deal with the thing.
저 안경 말고 이름으로 불러주시면
I don't know. I don't feel like you've really deserved to be called by that after you've done that to us, but you know.
침입자 대부분이 저들과 비슷한 수준입니까?
그래. 비슷하거나.
죄송하게도 아까 했던 말은 취소해야겠군요. 팀장님 쪽이 생각보다 오래 버티진 못할 것 같다는 생각도 듭니다. 늘 그랬지만 역시 일반적인 성은 아닌 모양이군요. 신속히 정리하고 LCD 팀으로.
Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you.
그것만 해줘도 우리야 고맙지.
We just tags his entire kit pretty place. Oh, you spoiled me on the fact that he's actually going to show up. All right. The piggy nurse father remained perfectly still as she continued to fixate on us with her stare. She made no attempt to help Sora, nor did she look for another way out. She simply stood there watching in silence with a bundle of golden boughs in her grasp. Yep, there he is. All right. Hold on. Obstruction deals 20 on a skill 1, 21 on skill 2. Basically no coin power. Okay. His tags but fixer, color fixer, LCD. Okay. The yellow harpoon. All right, I see you. I see you. They were just rolling around with a color fixer and nobody told us? All right. Fine. Fine. Base power for bleed and tremor. Okay. Sure, we could stack that on top of Endcorp. That'd be even better. This is harpoon. Raise stagger threshold by 80% of damage dealt. Holy. Gain 2. Full-on flavor text description? Sword fighting style originating from the east, suited to those who employ instantaneous bursts of leaping movement that verge on teleportation. The boy braved the life-threatening augmentation with a desperate resolve, and his survival proved his worth. Awesome. Nested harpoon on the target. Yeah, and he's automatically targeting. I don't get any control over him, but, you know. Still awesome. Oh, and he has assist defense? Oh, thank God. Yeah, that saved her ass. Because, let's see. How much offense level does she even have at this point? Yeah, 9 offense level off of that. 3 offense level off of that. Another 3 offense level off of that. So 15 more offense level. In addition to +1 coin power and 3 more final power. And she also has Shin. Of course she does. For another 2 offense level. At least she has 10 defense level down. And passives. Yeah, I'm getting to it. Turn start, gain the yellow harpoon once per encounter. Begins encounter at 35 SP. If the enemy has less than half, gain Shin as well. Alright. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, baby B. You're good with harpoons, right? Use a super snazzy special harpoon, right? And you're shooting for the yellow color, right? Bam, there you have it, the yellow harpoon. That sounds like Ezra. Okay. On Clash against Gungnir. Alright, awesome. Makes sense considering the harpoon and, you know, Odin's weapon and all that. Tremor Hemorrhage. Yep. Gets the lust damage. And Tremor Reverb. Okay, he just gets all the good Tremor effects. A precious relic of the highest rarity found in the depths of the ruins. It was by mere coincidence that the young boy, blood-soaked, came to be in possession of this spear tip. Coincidentally, he also possessed the aptitude to wield it. What is coincidence indeed? I don't know. Ask the index. Okay. Can clash regardless of speed. Have to redirect it. And win the clash. So... Oh, that's hopeless. Okay, well... Do I have someone that can clash better with that? Who has the index right now? Ah, it's Merceau. Of course it is. The only other person that has really high clashing egos. Historic Algae can't do shit. I can't do anything with anything else. Oh my god, this is so bad. It's like bygone days. Yeah, no. I can at least check. Still favored? Alright, well, he's gonna take a shit ton of damage from all that, but you know, I'm just gonna have to suck it up, all things considered. Just dump my other skill ones while I can. Please, 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 please. Thank you. All right. He's probably gonna explode to the unbreakables, but yeah. All right, let's see it. All right. Just use the entire fucking skill tree. Let Vespa do work. Yeah, you know what? That'd be for the best. He can do it. That's all we need at this point. Okay. He's clashing with those. We just have these three to deal with. He's dominating on all of those, countering that. Yeah, we're good. Oh. Except for the fact that, you know, we can't win anything. That's a bit of an issue, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, because she has the index right now. That's hopeless. Yeah, I can't evade it, at least. And that's going to be kind of my one shot. All right. All right, assist defense. That is kind of useful, isn't it? Oh, and just immediately cuts to the next phase. That's also useful. Okay, unoppose. And all right, all of it's going to Vespa. You know how it is. Y'all can do everything else now. Yeah, we're just along for the ride at this point. Nice! Good job, Vespa! Mong versus Mom, baby. Yeah! Vespa moved with absolute efficiency. One moment his harpoon would deflect his opponent's blow, the next he was carving out an opening for the sinners to land their attack. After a brief but fierce joint battle, the Index Apprentice fell to the ground and could not bring herself back up. Yeah, Rian. Index Nurse Father.
숟가락 포크. 그 대도 안 되는 비유는 몇 번째 써먹고 있는 거야?
그래. 포크 숟가락처럼.
Oh my god, I didn't even see. You can see fucking long hair Yoshihide in there. They've been hiding it for so long just in the fucking dialogue boxes. Okay. Sure. And yes, Sora can use Mong because sure, okay, we're hanging out Mong like candy, I guess. Yeah. Shin'enmon is free for everyone that is not the sinners. Except for Lei Heng Merceau. He gets to have it as a special treat.
숟가락 포크.
맞아. 포크 숟가락. 세상은
I'm sorry, Yoshihide, you're wrong. It's not a spoon.
개로만 분리되어 있는 게 아니라 그걸 합치는 것도 정답이 될 수 있었어. 네가 어떤 상황에 놓였던 간에 그걸 기억하렴. 얼마든지 양립할 수 있단다.
He can't use Mong, he can use Shin though. Yeah. He gets Shin, but only Shin at least. And same with Index Dawn can also use Shin, but no Mong. Okay, I didn't look at her kit yet. I did not want to spoil myself.
가장 짧고 치명적인 공격은 직선일지라도 그 직선을 흘려낼 수 있는 건
그거 리엔 씨.
Yeah, you look in pretty terrible shape, girl. I don't think you're making it to the next part.
멋있다. 다른 것도 알려주시면 안 되나요? 리엔 씨가 예전에 하셨던
곧 숨이 끊어질 마당에 마지막으로 듣고 싶어하는 게 고작.
이봐, 다 끝난 것처럼 쓰러뜨린 적이랑 대화해줄
Yeah, we
여유는
kind of
없어.
have one more person to deal with.
딱 봐도 저 녀석이 강했으면 더 강할 것 같으니까.
That's right, the fight's not over yet. Pinky Nurse Father merely watches on from the sidelines with a quiet composure that tells us she could step into the fight at any moment if she wanted. Yeah. Thank God her tongue is gone, otherwise she'd be yapping up a storm. Off to the side, I can see Vespa stealing glances at the watch on his wrist, looking anxious. I know that the people he wants to protect, the people he has to protect, aren't us. Or so, tell Vespa, we'll be handling things from here on out.
알겠습니다, 관리자님. 당신의 동료들은 이 복도를 기준으로 남동쪽 방향에 위치해 있다. 출발한 시간을 고려했을 때 2km 정도 위치에 떨어져 있겠군.
당신 어딘가에서 저와
Ooh?
만난 적 있지 않습니까?
Possible N-Corp connection?
그렇다.
They met?
그렇군요. 알려주셔서 감사합니다. 그럼 이만 가보겠습니다.
They've met? Vespa seemed to grasp something from that brief exchange and gave a curt nod.
잠시 후에 정식으로 만나 인사드릴 수 있기를.
Well, there he goes. Once Vespa left, the Pinky Nurse Father's oppressive presence again seems to suffocate the air out of the hallway. It appeared for some reason that our purpose here wasn't to kill us by any means. I sent Vespa away for that precise reason, and by some fortune I seem to have been correct in doing so. However, in hindsight, maybe letting Vespa go was a bad idea considering what we're up against. You think?
저자는 더
we'll be
힘력하지
fine.
않았을 것입니다, 관리자님. 그자는 시간에 엄격합니다.
Eh? You know that guy, Merceau? Did you? His ass was not paying attention.
알고 살아온 것은
There, sorry.
사실이지만 세간에서 말하는
I cannot
정도의
misgender our
알고는
protagonist.
겪지는 않았습니다.
Where did you meet someone that strong? Wait, you weren't enemies, were you?
아닙니다. 그는 엔사의
Yep,
금기
N-Corp.
사냥꾼이었습니다.
엔사. 그러고 보면 과거 그대도 그곳에서 근무하였다 했었구려.
그렇다.
아니, 당신도 그럼 금기 사냥꾼을 했던 거야?
Is this the time for this, guys? I mean, I want to hear the details, but...
단지 그의 서류를 들여다볼 기회가 있었고 서류에 따라 마주칠 법한 곳을 거닐었더니 마주쳤을 뿐이다.
So you ran into him on purpose. Why?
그렇게 하지 않을 이유가 없었습니다.
Ooh, you were actually interested in someone?
아니, 그게 뭔...
Ryoshu never once turned an ear towards us throughout the entire conversation. Or perhaps it's more accurate to say that she couldn't. She was, after all, glowering at the Pinky Nurse Father with an unblinking gaze that seemed ready to bore a hole into her. Distortion detective lore? Or skipping dialogue? Fuck. I need to read it. I need to read it. I must read it at some point, but fuck, I need to find free time. How nauseatingly self-assured. Just as Ryoshu said, the woman showed no signs of hostility either. She was simply watching us, waiting for our next move. That wasn't much consolation. I still couldn't think of any way that'd allow us to come out on top in this situation. If only the sinners were all here with me. We might have had a chance, but... Here with me, huh? Come to think of it, this wasn't the first time the sinners were separated from me. We'd previously been separated when we were ambushed back in Hanyuan at that fake Kajan, and also when Don Quixote had briefly departed us in La Mancha Land. But despite the distance, these invisible chains that bound me and the sinners had never once been severed. Even when they were killed, departing to a place I couldn't follow, I always managed to reach past the searing gates of hellfire and bring them back through the impossible. So, as long as these chains bind us together, maybe I can pull them to me, wherever they are. Return to me and stand with me here. Okay. Intense pain ravages through me, and my vision darkens as if my non-existent eyelids were closing. He was just like, huh, I wonder if this works. Ah, my head! As if I just perceived something I wasn't ready to face. Earth be my head, the sky be at my feet. The ladder is laid skyward, and the final kingdom's heart lies penetrated. Oh, God. Clockhead is on fire again. This is much akin to the incident at the Yongjin building. The flame atop their head burns hot like true fires, though a detonation is nigh. We'll be fine. 32 paths are revealed. The rises and falls of breaths are exiled and returned at the hour of inequivalence. I wonder what this sermon is coming from exactly. I wonder if you can find any of these passages in Dante's Inferno or whatnot. Fuck around and find out, Dante? Yeah, pretty much. I kind of hate what they did to Vespa's hair. He used to have his hair combed back with his forehead out. Honestly, looks so much better. Okay, what... I'm not sure, because I think he looks nice and cleaned up. And I feel like if I saw the hairstyle like that, then I would just be like, tic-tac-toe moment. But, I don't know. I'll have to look that up in a sec.
아니 저번엔 이러다 나아지긴 했는데.
I am the key in the lock of the steadfast gate. The bell that once rang at the end rings the beginning. In the new millennial kingdom shall the 13 stand by my side.
열둘이 아닌가.
Oh, okay. There we go. Oh, Malkuth. And not Gebra. Okay.
로자양? 싱클레어군? 어? 뭐야? 당신들 언제 이쪽으로 왔어? LC랑 LCD는 어쩌고?
I don't know if bringing them here was very good considering the circumstances they were up against. The clock's hand snapped and the symbol was shattered. Yeah, that one is a little bit different.
대답이 없다. 이것은
The heat dissipates and my head cools once again. Alright. We may have fucked around a little too hard and found out a little bit too much.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러 협객 중 내가 별나게 볼
Oh, we still got a decent amount to go here, huh?
하지만 그 후엔
Drenched
흑수들보다도
Gossipium.
뛰어나다는 걸 알게 될 거다. 그때는
Drenched
너와
Gossipium.
나의 목적이 이루어진 후다.
Very well. Basically force it out of you. I mean, I suppose. It wasn't yet time yet. Because I assume we were only supposed to unlock that when we got to the next golden bout, but we were close enough. Oh, where's my loading screen?
저 술래님들 이제 제
Yeah, is everyone else gonna be okay now that the sinners are gone?
그러고 보니 예전에 우리 아빠가 놀아줄 때 불러주는 노래 있었는데.
자, 됐어.
Okay, so this is just before then.
이쪽으로 들어올 거야. 탐정님, 풀려난 죄종들도 전부 이쪽으로 유인했어요. 사명들도 있더라고요.
필요한 것은 전부 모았나.
있잖아, 진짜 이걸로 된 거야? 우리가 겪었던 건 전부 설명해줬지만 계획은 당신이 전부 짠 거잖아.
교차 검증이라면 도감을 통해 충분히 마쳤고 계획을 수정할 필요는 없을 것 같은데.
Yeah, I'm sure. Nothing will go wrong ever.
만약에 생각한
Or rather, in the next 5 minutes here.
플랜 B 같은 거 있어?
생각해두지 않아.
All right, they're screwed.
대단한 자신감이군. 자신의 예측이 틀릴 거라는 계산이 그 안에 있었다면 분명 차선책을 준비했을 텐데.
이건 차선책이 아니다. 그러니 당연히 차선책도 없지. 그저 부족한 인력과 공격 수단을 가진 상황에서 시간을 벌 수 있는 방법을 찾은 것뿐이다. 전쟁 때는 달랐나? 완벽한 작전을 계획하고 실행하는 건
Get her ass.
좀처럼 힘든 일이었을 텐데.
뭐 우리처럼 죽었다 살아나지도 않을 텐데 안일하게 생각해서 말하진 않았겠지.
Or rather, this is her winging it.
그래서 뭔데 이건? 엄청 신기하게 생겼네. 꽃같이 생겨서. 아까 썰었던 것 중에 이런 건 본 적 없는데. 말이 통하는 것 같진 않고.
Yeah, go play with the flower. Go, have fun.
이건 손짓인 거야?
Go on, little babby.
아, 그거지? 이렇게 시간을 끌어.
Okay, she's fine.
나쁘게 뭐라는 거야? 이씨, 빨대라도 꽂겠다 이거야? 되겠냐고? 이까짓 거.
It did not look like you were completely fine after it, though.
잘라냈다고?
저게 잘라지는 거였어?
계획에 수정이 필요한 건 아니, 거기까지가 계획이다. 외로운 순간순간을 만화나 게임 따위로 참아왔던가.
As do we all.
그것이 압이라는 자와의 유일한 접점. 오락을 유희로 즐기는 것이 아니라 생존의 일부로서 집착했다면.
만약 그 말이 맞다면 저 사람은 말 그대로 게임을 하듯 환상체를 상대하겠네요. 그렇다면 아무 정보 없이 마주친 보스 몬스터의 가장 일반적인 공략법은
Poke it with a stick.
거추장스러운 잡졸들부터 죽여 없애는 것. 하지만 그런 선택이 계속될수록 목화꽃은 저 녀석에게 계속해서 들러붙는다. 너희도 겪어봤겠지. 덕지덕지 목화꽃이 들러붙은 자는
머금은 목화의 공격을 받아칠 수도 없게 되죠. 너무 강해져서.
내가 안 되니까 저것들한테 빨대 꽂고 무적 치트를 거시겠다.
HOT buff. God, what's HOT? Something over time, but I don't know what the H is. Because normally it'd just be damage over time. Heal over time. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Thank you.
그럼 저것들부터.
She found out.
왜 이러는 거야? 내 칼이. 저건 또 시뻘개지군.
아비가 조금이라도 빨리 합류했다면 망가질 계획이었지. 운이 좋았다고 할 수 있겠군. 혼자서 해결하기 어려운 환상체니 이후 도착할 중지 아비에게도 동일한 수법을 써먹어 볼 수는 있겠군. 아직 일이 끝난 것은 아니지만 나쁘지
I don't know. I
않은
feel like
자리다.
he could still solo it. Sorry, Kira. This is one of the bosses you gotta rush down. Yeah. Sorry, you gotta have your multi-coin ego or you're screwed. Sorry.
어이쿠.
Oh, well.
거기에 옹기종기 깜찍하게들 숨어 있었군.
Here comes the problem.
아빠가 프라모델 조립하는 거 안 봤니? 이렇게 여기저기에 잔가지가 튀어나와 있으면
다 죽여요.
Yep, there it goes.
전부 잘라내고 시작해야 한다니까.
최종과 뻗은 줄기를 전부 일격에?
천장까지 잘라냈네.
딸, 아빠 왔다.
Yep, it was never even a problem.
아니 그렇게 계속 TV 누워 있을 거야?
목화꽃이 붙기도 전에 찢어 밝히다니.
이래서 몸이 안 좋으면 머리가
It works, so I can't knock it.
우리 딸내미 신세 좀 졌다. 아, 술래는 내가 이어봤지 뭐. 괜찮지?
이 정도면
At least you got the pipe out? Is this enough time?
이젠 싸워보는 수밖에 없겠는데.
Would these be playing with damage rate instead of win rate? And it's working!
버스틴, 너희도 각오는 됐지?
그야 물론.
Oh,
갑자기 쓰러지다니. 무슨...
alright, Dante time.
야, 너네 갑자기 왜 그래? 이 새끼, 너 무슨 짓을 한 거야? 왜
You think Moses did
갑자기
something? Oh, okay.
내가 손이라도 댔던가? 거참. 내게 누명을 씌운 업보 하나 추가다.
I mean, you were probably gonna get beaten up regardless, just even if you weren't in the book.
이것은 저자와 관련이 없어 보이네. 뒤틀린 거도
저희는 이제 어떻게? 아이
Yeah. Good luck.
에즈라, 그렇게 흔든다고
Well, I
돌아올
mean,
것 같은
Vespa will be there to deal with them, so I think they'll be fine, actually. It's group 3 that I'm more so worried about that's dealing with the fucking, ring.
그러면 그럼 일단 제가 저 새끼한테 달라붙어서 진정부터 해. 어떻게 버텨볼 수도 있을 것 같으니까. 여러 번에 걸쳐 진주를 부수는 건 정석적인 제압 방법이겠지만 진주만 한 번에 깨버린다면 행도 발은 쓸 수 있나?
떨어져 나가기 전까지는 활용할 수 있다네.
에즈라, 죄종들이 빽빽하게 들어찼던 곳 기억나니?
네!
좋아. 그렇다면
Yep, y'all got handled. I'm sure.
재미있었어. 덕분에 올 딸내미도 배운 게 있었고 입만산 샌님들은 아니라 다행이야. 특히 제일 처음 그 전기 튀기는 시체 액렬은 뜨끈했거든. 이제 준비된 장난감들은 이걸로 끝인가?
I'm sure if we find another corpse
해상 시간이 다가온 것
and
같지만
we can just throw a defibrillator at it and they'll be fine, right?
하나 정도는 더 담아줄 수 있지. 마침 재고를 찾으러 갔으니까 한번 확인해 보는 게 어때? 에즈라, 열어.
Stock alarm sound number 4.
열었어요.
Oh, we're just bringing in the pearl. Okay. Enjoy playtime. Yeah, he's gonna try and destroy it in a single strike.
괴물 같은 자식.
All right.
도대체 몇 번을 덧대서 시술 받은 거야? 중지면서 이 정도면.
Yeah, at some point here, I want... You know, I shouldn't continue this thought because it's going to sound really bad, but I want to see how many tattoos a Big Brother of the Middle or greater has over their entire body. I just want to know. I want to know what it looks like. This is purely for scientific purposes.
마비와 부식을 동시에 일으키는 독성 물질에 거기서 드글거리던 유충들까지 몸을 파고들었을 텐데 환상체의 독까지 소용이 없었나?
Yeah, they didn't even penetrate, I assume. Oh, he just got fucking slimed though.
장난감 고르는 센스가 영 좋지 않아.
어지간한 말썽쟁이로군. 어릴 적에도 장난감을 전부 부숴먹으며 컸나?
아, 내가 좀 쉽게 질리는 스타일이라서 말이야. 마음에 안 들면 자꾸 부숴버리거든. 전부 질려버려서 이젠 아쉬울 것도 없어.
조립식 철의 군세 네 번째 시리즈라면 어떨까?
Oh, distract him with his interests?
이 상황에서 갑자기 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리를.
Yeah, just need to stall time.
네가 그 명작을 어떻게 알지?
네 번째 시리즈는 그 장난감 공장이 폐업 전에 마지막으로 낸 장난감이었지. 당연히 재고도 얼마 없었고. 그리고 그 공간에서 그 사실을 알고 있었던 건 애석하게도 어떤 어린아이밖에 없었던 것 같군. 아무도 그 말을 진지하게 들어주지 않나. 다시는 구할 수 없다는 말도, 집에 있는 것과 다르다는 말도.
저자, 표정이 바뀌었군. 뭔가
She's
생각이
playing
가진
him.
것인가?
She's reading him. Those can quite literally read people like books. Yeah, just from that one little statement, it's just like, oh shit, I have some offhand knowledge about this. Okay, time to play therapist.
탐정님이 보신 거야. 저자의 마음속 뒤틀림을. 해즈라. 알겠어요. 파워건 틀리 한 번 더 줘. 직선으로 돌진해. 곤방대로 사슬을 감는다.
Warple.
이건 또 뭐야? 보라빛? 이딴 장난감 수갑이나
Black damage.
채우려고 내 정신을 빼놨나?
내게서 보이는 걸 읽어내고 그럴싸하게 말했을 뿐이다.
힘을 주면 줄수록 조여드나.
Surprising that he can't break it.
한 번에 하는 게 좋겠어. 앵두씨! 본국검 용약일자. 제어하지도 못할 정도로 빠르게 쏘아진 검이라면 올곧게 찔러 손살과 같이 쓰이는 것이.
Damn! Actually did some work. Unless, okay. Is that not his blood? All right.
건틀릿으로 내 시선을 끌고 더 빠른 검으로 머리를 노릴 생각이었나?
어째서 불려놨지?
역시 저 다리는
월광석에 대한 대비는 전혀 안 했나 보군.
What dumb bullshit is he pulled out now?
다리 한쪽만 불려놔도 충분하지. 비록 장부를 펼칠 손은 묶였지만 그날을 떠올리게 만들다니. 너는 장부를 거칠 필요도 없겠어. 내가 곱게 죽이질 않을 거니까.
짙은 보랏빛이었는데 젠장 저 달빛.
I don't know what it is.
뭔진 몰라도 정신까지 간섭.
Sunlight stones are what the Liu Association used to focus up on a single emotion and block out others. Okay. I don't understand how that would help prevent... Whatever, I'll research it later.
대단하군.
I really wish they had a splash screen so I could see what was going on for that sequence. It's hard to tell what's going on.
넌 자기 팔 두 짝이 날아갈 걸 알고도 이 속도로 와서 찌른 건가?
Oh, I didn't even fucking notice that. Yeah, her arm is gone here. Oh, and barely that. Yeah, both of them are gone. Okay.
나는 대부분의 것에 잘 질리는 만큼 신상품은
Okay. Black damage to sanity damage to cuffs she makes require you to be calm to break. The more fierce you are, the stronger they get. Okay. Gotcha. And that's how he was able to get a leg out at the very least. Weird that he was just carrying him around, though. Does he just inherently have such strong anger issues that he's just like, yeah, I need to carry around something with me in order to stay myself?
그러니까 칭찬하지. 뜯겨나간 두 팔이 아직도 칼자루를 꽉 부여잡고 있는 이 모습은 용감하기 그지없었다고. 너희 덕에 오랜만에 숨도 찼다. 멋진 기믹이군.
그리고 그 덕에 여기까지 시간을 벌 수 있었고.
And that one attack was able to completely drain one of the top of the market moonlight stones. Yep. Okay. And they bought enough time. Okay, good.
들리는군. 괴물이 오는 소리.
더 남은 환상체나 뒤틀림이
그보다 더 위험한 거?
You have a hornet. Oh. Yep. Fuck.
늦었습니다, 팀장님. 서류 발급 절차가 생각보다
Meanwhile,
시간이
Rhodia and Otis's fucking bodies are just collapsed in the corner of the room. Still, I assume that what happened was that through Dante's power, he like regenerated copies of their bodies over there, and then what's happened with my model there? Come on. Oh, great. I think my camera died. Let's try and move this around here. Come on. I know you still work. Stop being a piece of garbage. Ah. There we go. There's the light. Oh. Turned on, and then... Okay, there we go. Ah. I don't know why, but this camera's just been a pain in my ass for the past couple of weeks, just randomly disconnecting all on its own. Anyway, what was I talking about before I got completely distracted by that? Right. I was thinking that my theory as to what happened was that because Dante has regenerating powers, he was basically regenerating Otis's and Rhodian's bodies from the ground up over there, and then basically just calling out their minds and yoinking them from their old bodies and just placing them into these new ones down there. That's what I think happened then in this case, which honestly makes a lot more sense than just like teleporting them across space and time. It fits within the bounds of his powers, and I think that's really cool. Okay.
그럴 수밖에. 하나 협회가 보통 그렇지. 이런 일이면 더더욱.
Wait, hold on. What? How did the Hana Association come into this? Apologies for the delay. It took their sweet time with the paperwork. Okay, so he was at the Hana Association before, and that's why he was late to coming here. Okay.
심사는 통과겠지.
예, 색을 받았습니다.
Ah, and this is the first instance where he became a color. Okay.
막내. 설마 더 멋있게 등장하려고 뜸 들이고 그런 건 아니지?
그럴 리가 있겠습니까? 최단 루트로 오려고 벽까지 베어내면서 왔습니다.
현역 때도 힘으로 밀린 적은 없었는데 재미있군. 너 이름이 뭐지? 내가 활동하던 시기엔
prime,
들어본 적
interesting.
없는 것 같은데.
손가락에 골마 썩은 쓰레기가 시끄럽군요.
오마이 뭐 신네르.
중지 따위에게 될 이름 같은 건 없습니다.
막내. 혹시 이름은 내가 완전 추천했던 그걸로 통과됐어?
예, 여러 가지가 있었는데.
He sounds so sad. What do you mean? You would have gone along with it if you didn't like it? Come on. Best paid syndicate members. I think I put that together.
좋아. 그러면 노란 작살의 첫 실적으로 목을 내놔라 이 괴물! 참고로 들으면 알겠지만 저 이름 내가 지었다!
All right. How much more we have left to go? I'm starting to lose steam. Still a decent amount. Wow. Okay. He's always like that. Don't worry. That's why Ezra doesn't mention how he sounds. He's used to it. Yeah. No, I assume he's just playing tough. Or rather, playing up the fact that he's exasperated with her shit. Oh, and we're finally back here. Okay.
부디 오른팔을 사용해서 제 공격을 쳐내지 말아주세요.
그 자무시게 자네 그 악랄한 예술에 올릴 바에 차라리 본인의 손으로 뽑아버릴 것이니.
어떤 미학도 없이 생존을 위해 스스로의 몸을 훼손한 건 좋지 않지만 당신의 그 격렬한 감정을 담아 뽑아낸 팔은 제법 괜찮은 작품이 될지도 모르겠어요.
야, 저딴 개소리에 하나하나 답해주지 마. 떠들면서 체력 낭비하게 놔둬.
Yeah, take the time to actually rest as well, if possible. Hey, Bill, how's it going, dude? 3 more, including this one, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I assume a majority of it's going to be story and then one boss. Who is going to be the Pinky Nurse Father, I think, and then we'll end it off on there.
넷이서 한 번에 달려드는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
We're gonna have to attack him all at once, all 4 of us. They go in for the kill and then just immediately fucking collapse.
그렇지. 너도 이제 싸움꾼 다 됐다.
Yep.
아니요. 잠시 기다리시죠. 이건
뭔데? 어차피 지금 속전속결.
이건 호에나임.
Great job, Dante. You've really screwed things up for us now.
다들 괜찮으세요?
사과를 하고 싶었던 것 같네. 이 상황은 제법 예측 범위 바뀌지 않나.
실이 풀린 건가요? 아니, 오히려 꼭
Yeah, a rare apology from Faust for once. You joined the silly Discord server? Yay! More members, more people to talk about random bullshit with. More Project Moon.
요시히데는
Okay.
도시의 작품 중 유독 꼭두각시 인형만큼은 좋아하지 않았죠.
Alright, Hohenheim, you're really gonna have to pull something out of your ass for this one.
그 아이는 뭐랄까 인형을 일종의 모조품처럼 여겼어요. 아무리 교묘하고 비슷하게 만들었어도 살아 숨쉬는 진짜와는 비교할 가치조차 없다고 말이죠. 하지만 단순히 모조품이라고만 여길 건 아니랍니다. 생각의 관점에 따라 오히려 그건 이상향이 될 수도 있는 법이죠. 우리 역시 묶여있는 실을 전부 타고 올라가다 보면 서로 달리 행동하는 것 같아도 그 위에는 아마 동일한 자의 손이 있을지도 모를 테니까요.
Yeah, I'm sure, bro. Believing in a god really justifies whatever bullshit you're creating here.
손가락은 사실 하나라는 뒷골목 헛소문을 약지에게서 듣는 건 신선하군. 그런 검증되지 않는 싸구려 음모론은 연구원에겐 그닥 가치가 없다네.
Or, you know, yeah, could be a much more realistic take like that one.
그건 그렇고 야심쳤던 조수근의 계획이 물거품으로 돌아갔군. 이래서 계획은 다양할수록 좋은 걸세.
Alright, good luck, guys.
사흘 전이었던가.
나흘 전이었습니다. 드린 예산치고 결과가 형편없다고 툴툴거리면서 저와 알리사에게 커피를 사주셨죠.
Vending machine boss coffee.
자판기 커피를요.
자네도 한기억력하는군. 하지만 경고한 시간상으로는 사흘에 더 가깝다네. 아무튼 걱정 말게. 솔직히 자네의 설비 수리 능력에는 아직 편견이 남아있는만 상황이 이러니 어쩌겠나. 반려되었던 비안을.
팀장님, 좀 더 확실한 계획이 방금 떠올랐어요. 아시잖아요. 비하는 결함이 너무 많아요. 성공 확률도 낮고요.
허튼 생각하지 말게. 자네가 뭘 하려는지 알고 있어. 범인의 생각으로는 그게 최선이라는 생각이 들 수도 있겠지. 하지만
See you later, Martin.
고에나임 팀장님.
아니, 아무 말도 하지 말게. 지금 생각하는 중이니.
제 에고 장비 초롱의 마지막 테스트 기억하세요? 감흥도 70% 기준으로 꽤 높은 에너지를 낼 수 있었어요. 매혹 효과도 더불어서.
Are we sure that the power is going to be able to come back on after this, though?
120%까지 올린다면 최대 5분까지는 저자의 발목을 붙들 수 있겠네요. 남은 설비를 수리하기엔 팀장님에겐 넉넉한 시간이겠죠.
120%라면 장비째로 폭발해. 그 에너지를 고스란히 끌어안으면서 내 대답이 자네의 행동을 막는 것에 의미가 있긴 한가?
I doubt it.
그건 아니에요. 죄송해요. 알리사, 저들이라면 분명 약속을 지켜주겠죠. 구할 수 있게 된다면 잘 돌봐주세요.
침착하시네요. 제자가 당신을
Actually, you know what? Is it just cool with you if we just sit here for a little bit? If we just talk while he keeps doing the repairs? He seems very welcome to chat.
차라리 그랬으면 좋게 그랬다면 이렇게 비참한 기분은 아니었을 테지.
마지막으로 남길 말이 있으신가요? 대부분의 재료는 이맘때 언제나 사활을 건 단말말을 뱉으시더군요.
유언은 없어. 고작 그런 짧은 몇 마디로 인생을 일축하기엔 내가 남긴 업적은 너무나 방대하네.
그 비루한 신체에 새기기엔 과분할 정도로 멋진 말이군요. 하지만 마음에 들었어요. 특별히 공들여 새겨드리죠. 이런 최후에 너무
See the glow off screen.
당신도 도망친 저자도 어차피 멋진 조각상을 위해 떨어져 나갈 패석이었답니다.
Go towards the lantern, buddy.
서로 유사하게 구성되어 있으나 그것들은 모두 별도의 생명을 가진 존재지.
비?
패석이라. 맞는 말일지도 모르겠군. 하지만 우리 둘 모두를 그렇게 지칭하였으니 자네는 틀렸다네. 세상에 저렇게 밝은 빛을 내는 배석이 어디 있겠나.
그렇네요. 아름다운 청색빛이에요.
Martin be shaking it off screen. No! I don't want to think about the fact that he's fucking busting it down while luring him in. He's not even making any money for it. Aw, man. I feel like there's a small hope of him living because Project Moon has been taking instances where they've been having people live through crises much more often than they used to, but I know that hope only exists to plunge me into despair later. So, finally we have everyone again. Okay. This means I can finally use New Faust. Oh, right. Now that I also have Index Dawn, I want to use her as well. So real quick, I kept myself from uptying her because I wanted to wait until I knew what was going on with her, but now I feel like it's a safe point where I can. So, oop. Okay, new combat passive, great magic beekeeper, know with my desire, all this good stuff. Whoever art thou? I was bidden to introduce myself, a proxy of the Index, the one who will guide you to an abode of your dwelling. Okay. Next process. Sounds like Yi-Song. Yeah. Or perhaps you could call me Yi-Song, should that be to your preference. Hermes. I meant to say the prescript. By the prescript's own implication, extrapolated from its wording. A second kindred you must be. Second kindred? Whatever art thou referring to? And my fellow fixers here have warned me that I mustn't leave the confines of this. They just immediately snatched her from her locked up dwelling here. Okay. So in this timeline, they got to her before Virgilius did. I see. Yi-Song is Ryoshu's dad? In this one, I think so. There's little cause for you to be so fixated on these so-called fixers and the things they utter. And why is that? Because they do not have the answers. I, on the other hand, can give you the only answers. Only the answers. How is such a thing possible? You endeavored to lull even the beckoning aroma of blood to silence. Thus, were I to speak upon a plane within your grasp. You might wish to think it this way. It is thanks to this device, the great magic beeper. You cannot call it that, bro. Go back to the workshop. Here, do you see it? Its beeps and bleeps carry along certain words to be displayed. Oh. Roshinante, verily, I deem this not the right path. I wish to set it forth on and fulfill the task of which my master hath laid upon me. And yet, the great magic beeper is still... This is it. Whoa. Master, the ciphers, verily, they appear too intricate. Should I, by mischance, let them slip from my memory, would I then be lost to this place forevermore? Be at ease, for naught here calls for your concern. Once you have carried out the prescript, the great magic beeper will lead you back home. You need only gallop on to where the prescript points, astride the settle of Roshinante the Faithful. Pray, wouldst thou open this door for me? Oh no, it's like that one Miku video. 'Tis locked, forbidden my passage. 'Tis a grievous hindrance indeed. I would fain step within. Hark, Roshinante, to cast all caution aside and charge forth with reckless abandon. 'Tis the thing most unwise. I like how, because Dawn also has that social anxiety from immediately escaping her confines, it really translates well to Sora's character as well. So they have that similarity that's going on there. I like that. I'm not well versed in the speechcraft of persuasion, but I am already aware of thy presence within. Perchance these lifeless bodies have struck fear into thee. Fear not, friend. Thou needst not quake so. There are but unkind souls, most unkind. As I observed upon my way hither, I did notice the researchers here to be, kind. Hey, they're kind, forsooth, each and all of them. Verily, I'm quite fond of those who are kind. I pray thee, open the door. I shall do thee no harm. Has aught gone awry? You look as though you are sunken beneath the heavy gloom. It mirrors the memory of your disappointment a few months ago when you told me that the just and heroic fixers and pages failed to take flesh among those you met. Well, the other compatriots of mine at the House of Spiders, they lend not their ears unto my voice. All they do is bully me. They're always vexed by my stammering tongue and cut me off even though I haven't finished speaking. Don't let yourself be saddened over much. They're all fierce of character with a singular disposition. I meant only to converse with them a while. Would they but speak as kindly as thou dost, my kind master? I cannot understand why they're so eager to wound me with their sharp words. Wherefore dost thou not answer me? So thou hast resolved to not open this door. Denying it shall profit thee not. The great magic beeper hath made known to me all thy designs. It cannot be helped. There's one I must needs meet. My master would have it so, and I do wish it as well. 'Tis a fate preordained by the great magic beeper. Thus thou art in the wrong for denying me entry. Decide, unlock, transcend. Hast thou the conviction? The absolute unbreakable conviction on the definitions of good and evil? That's another parallel between the two. I like that. Makes sense now. Many are those who have come to accept the prescripts. Those who gladly wear the blindfold of faith in service of the prescripts are, indeed, also quite prevalent in the ranks of the Index. Yet, the efflorescence of your ego signifies a conception of a most unusual perspective within you. Your conviction lies beyond the mere acceptance of prescripts, beyond ordinary fatalism. Only when the infinite verisimilitude of one's own imminent yearning in the prescript is attained, then the procuration of one is akin to the procuration of the other. Does the will of the prescript become one's own ego? Then hath my efforts finally begun to shine through? Nay, that is not entirely correct, for endeavors to shape one's own cerebration are oft exercises in futility. An apt explanation would say that such a state is not something that can be consciously striven toward. Yet I have it. If only blind, obsessive faith were the therapy to one's soul, the lives of city dwellers could have improved to a nigh indiscernible degree. One cannot blossom an ego merely by believing in or by adhering to the delineation of good and evil as defined by the prescript. Quote a certain child, it is possible only when the infinite verisimilitude to one's own imminent yearning in the prescripts are attained. So when Don's own desires and the desires of the prescripts, therefore, intertwine. Like a looping echo. The prescripts in the child's consciousness must interlock within the evidentissimal difference. The security walls are useless of the emergency defensive systems, huh? She ripped right through it. As long as I have this ego gear. Thus spake my master. Bring the outfit to the one who walketh the path full of dazzling colors, the path intent on thwarting all attempts to memorize it. 'Tis by great fortune that I found it in time. Attunement level at 70%. With this, I can... The researcher, who lost all will to fight as soon as he saw the child tear through the security wall, raised his attunement level with the ego. He must have been rather optimistic about his chance of survival and escape, especially with an ego extracted from the wayward child. However... 30 seconds. The distorted and pulverized vibrations of the city contain more than just the present. In the flutterings of anticipation lies the future, and the reverberations of regret the past. Thus, in between the myriad vibrations, are faint frequencies that have escaped the laws of causality, caused then by a god of the city and written into prescripts in which causes and effects are enmeshed in disarray. It may have actualized the echoes of fate. Kill all the doors of the ceiling. Thou hast fled above mine head. Of the rest, ego procuration. That ego, which is a proxy of the Index, a god of the city, is quite similar to a distortion. Concept perceived as prescripts. Oh, this isn't yet. Just as it was the case with the nurse father of the Index, whom the child follows as her master. It is interesting how even the ego that bloomed from our own heart is but an imitation of something else. Carmen, I need you to stop fucking with me. I want information for once. Three-letter name, certain child. There are no attachments or sentimentalities. Oh. There are no attachments or sentimentalities when Master kills. Prithee, I beg thy understanding that there is no ill will to my killing of thee just the same. Much blood hath been spilled on my cloak. His head smashed unrecognizable mulch, the researcher slumps to the floor. The child takes the ego gear off the dead researcher for herself before looking around helplessly. She has come across a fork in the road. A choice must be made. To sally forth or to retreat? I would much prefer to sally forth, yet... The great magic beeper hath spoken. I am to sally forth. Hast thou borne witness to it, O Roshinante? Once again, the will of the prescript did align with mine own. Fun. I feel like I need a glossary next to me at all times that I can just check at any time. It's just like, okay, three-letter child, god of the city, Index nurse father again, real quick. I love that Carmen accidentally spoiled us. Yeah. We don't deserve it. Okay, there we go. And she is full on poise sinking. So... Do I have any egos that would be better for her with that in mind? Bleed and Tremor. Stew. Okay, and Rupture. So yeah, nothing really. It'd be better to stick to the all charge to get the shit off of Love and Hate, so. As a 3-letter name. Yeah, I'm not aware. If it's something Lobotomy Corp or Distortion Detective related or Leviathan related, I am not aware. Bruna is the extent of my knowledge. Okay. Is there anything else that I want to throw in with them? Because I do need a Ryoshu. Is there one that would fit in here? Probably just shove in Drifting Blade and call it a day, let's be honest. Stick with the poise theming. Because she doesn't really have any syncing identities in the slightest. She deserves a syncing identity. I want her to have a syncing identity. Library of Ruina, follow the city's ribbons too hard, nobody seems to listen. Ah, fuck. The only child I can think of is the fucking Pebble Kid. Yeah, I don't know. Sinclair? Would some Sinclair help me at all? Do I really have pride? I do have a lot of pride in this, actually. So it might be best to go with Thumb Sinclair to get the reload for Isong. Then I do not have his syncing identity, unfortunately. So Base Merceau it is. Well, I mean, I can just throw in Thumb. Stick him in with Sinclair. Yan. Oh, it was fucking Yan. Yep. Okay. I would need to recheck to see how Yan was relevant, though. Okay. Because I've already forgotten how Yan was relevant into that Uptie story. Fuck. I need to reread it. Later, though. Later. I have story. I have story to do. Okay. That single thread. Okay. No matter what, I still want Ryoshu on the field. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Who else would I want then?
복지팀의 협조가 필요한 거지. 다들
이 소리는
I actually have a lot to work with then. I kind of need sinking count. Smaller boat works.
연장 챙기죠.
Echoes of the Manor, also really good for that. I don't feel good about leaving behind Wild Hunt Heathcliff, though. Yeah. Let's do that instead.
다들 연장 챙기죠.
사냥감을 찾은 건
명령
Alright.
때까지 자리에서 대기하겠습니다.
Do how much EXP tickets do I have? Not many. Okay. I know that this rodeo is probably going to be the most useful, all things considered. Okay. Run that. That's not much. Might as well take all these away. Get a single level there. How am I doing on equipped egos? Honglu. I'd rather have Cavernous Wailing and Remain Oneself. Yeah, need Bygone Days. Yeah, this is all gonna stay. Red Eyes Open might be more useful, though. 20 more damage. It staggers or defeats the target. And never mind. Not really. It'd just be nice to have a clash, is all I was thinking. Okay. You're running Tremor variant, so you're sticking with this. Move and reg. Burn bind, charge. Better than Fell Bullet, I would say. Okay. You're good. Yep. Right, her new Zion. It's based off of Envy. Does have healing, though. Okay. Get on Berlin Glory. I don't really have much Envy, though, so it's not that useful. Okay. Let's go with this.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
My blurred vision slowly comes into focus, as does my dazed mind. Feels like something just wreaked havoc through my head. Faust, know anything about what just happened? Wait a minute, Faust? Faust? Wait, why is everyone here? Did you guys finish restoring the facility? Why is everyone here?
이번에도 기억을 하지 못하시는 것으로 보여 설명하겠습니다, 관리자님. 약 7분 전 관리자님의 머리가 종전과 같이 불타오르더니 마치 소환 혹은 생성되기라도 하듯 이 자리에 없던 수감자들이 나타났습니다.
I did that? I remember thinking really hard that I needed the sinners to be here, but did I unlock a new power the way I did in our times in need? Like when we fought Don Quixote or when we were helping Honglu? But this feels different. Maybe it's a power to summon the sinners to me when things get dicey?
아니, 그것은 아닌 것 같습니다.
Yeah, this one's much more inconvenient.
그대가 불러들인 것은 수감자가 아니라 거울에 비춰진 흐릿하게 빚어졌지만 확실하게 더 쉬워진 이 느낌.
Uh-oh. Like his song said, the summoned sinners all stood in eerie silence. It was like I was staring at their empty husks, standing at the ready for my command. Their identities. And what about the actual sinners who are still separated from us?
지금으로선 알 수 없겠지. 일단은 불행 중 다행이라고 생각하자고. 다른 것보다 저 황금 가지를 뺏기지 않는 게 중요하잖아.
He's not wrong. I don't like this, but we're not exactly in a position to pick and choose. The 12 sinners now together approach the sole enemy. Alright. Sure, we'll take the clones. Alright. Pinky Nurse Father, show me your room. Malkuth, you are not here. You are not here altogether. Yeah. Oh, she is still in here though. Just all the way at the bottom there. Okay. Malkuth, though somewhat unstable, the manager can remotely command and communicate with every sinner. Caution, manifested sinners can equip identities and follow commands, but they lack independent will and retain no memory of their manifestation. The distance limit between the manager and the sinners for equipping identities increase vastly. That one I don't think can really be applied in battle. Banger time? Yeah. Alright. Okay, let's see. Start with the passives. Encounter start, gain 4-fold after image entanglement. At the start of the first turn of each pattern, gain disjunction equal to the after entertainment stage times 400? Okay. Min-max speed -2. Inflict poison, bleed, bind, and burn on any hit. Okay. At stage 3 and 4, if it loses all disjunction pattern changes and becomes staggered. Okay, so get him to lose disjunction. Use a powerful attack pattern every 4 turns. At 50 plus DP stars blade, the pattern above becomes empowered. Okay, so let's just try and not give her that. Deal less final damage with the unit skill against targets that use a defense skill. Okay. This unit's going to deal slash damage equal to points found damage over 10. It activates it. Damage of this effect cannot stagger the target. Okay. So basically deny her as many effects as possible. That's normal. Clash lose, gain 2 attack power down. All right, great. So we want all of these to go first if possible. Okay. Swift Glimmer on unopposed attack gains shit. All right. So clash with these 3 first. Understood. Okay. I haven't used on yet. I should probably look at that. Okay, I want to inflict it with Mark of the Prescript. But I assume Mark of the Prescript is automatically assigned to something. Prescripts tar... Alright. I should read a passive. Apply Mark of the Prescript base attack unit skill on the dashboard. 1 per slot, max 2 skills. Okay. Ah, so it's forcing me to use a certain skill in order to do a thing. Okay. Understood. I shall use the skills that the Prescript is deigned for me to use. Okay. Gain all of our attack power down. Okay. You'll have to use this. I'm gonna clash with that, and I assume this is fine. Okay. Let's move that one over. Because of speed orders, I want to make sure that all of these 3 goes first. And then all I can do is just kind of pray. It's like it's -2, 4, 6. So this is going to be 10 to 18 is still not good. This puts it on relatively the same range, but she's at 45 SP though, and I'm not. None of these guys are. All right, well, I'm just gonna have to knock her down a couple of pegs and hope. She has really cool visual effects.
내 뒤로.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다.
Hopefully all the syncing will kind of stack up before it gets to everyone.
익숙해지셨네요.
탑봉창.
Okay. Oh, good shit, Yisong. Let's just roll 6 heads in a row. You resist the slash, so it's okay. Never mind, not so okay. Ow. Maybe I wanted to do a dodge there. Okay.
두려움을 모르는 건 나쁘지 않습니다만.
Great magical beeper, go.
무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
Do more damage.
빠지겠습니다.
Under attack, lose 3 SP. I don't really want that. Fuck. I need to start gaining Dualahan. Well, I mean, the skill 3 is right up there, so as long as I get the counter off this turn, I think I'll be okay. Let's win that clash. Okay, only losing 4 attack power is pretty bad, all things considered. I do have a good streak of resonance here, so I might be able to rely on that, but... I doubt that's gonna get me far. 6-7 can clash regardless of speed. I hate the fact that I just said that on accident. Possible to win. Huh. All right. Guess I just gotta pray. I can't judge things based on the skill preview window right now, which stinks. Okay, well. Oh, what do you expect me to do here, game? Yeah, I just can't even get any SP because she starts off at fucking 45.
답봉창. 앞으로 그런 어설픈 공격은 하지 마십시오.
Okay, well that's a start.
적어도 제 앞에서는 채통을 지켜주시죠.
However, we still have fucking 2 staggered centers, so this is not helping. Okay. It's all hopeless. Okay. Need to get her to lose as much SP as possible here. It's all doable. Y'all are at 1? Okay. So yeah, now you're forced to clash with that. Awesome. Can you clash with anything? Nope. Great. Otis is dying. You know what? It has to happen. I just need people to come in that actually have SP.
단테님은 매번 기발한 발상을 떠올리시네요.
We got a sinking stack going thanks to Rhodia actually being online now. I mean, she has skills that give her 2 attack down, clash, lose. Yeah, but the problem is that it's still not enough. Because it doesn't matter how much attack power down that she has. If I'm not flipping heads, I'm not winning. Because her skills are designed to be clashable once she gets the attack power down. She's not designed to be beaten once she has her attack power down. You still need to get lucky. Also, yeah, Ryoshi just can't die. Yep. I expected that, though. Can clash regardless of speed. Okay. Cannot be staggered until the skill ends. Okay. Which double the skill cannot stagger the target after attack end this turn. Okay. So yeah, I just need to choose one person to clash with it and pray. So 1923. Who has the options here? That's neutral. Don, you're the only person who actually has SP to spare. And everyone else can just fucking... Doesn't matter. The turn's gonna end anyway.
나아가주게.
Here we go. Good God. 400 damage off an unbreakable coin. Thank you. Everyone's staggered. Someone died. Okay. Attack power down. Yeah, that's my one instance of attack power down. Need a power counter here. I don't have anyone that can clash. They're just gonna fucking die. Yeah. This is kind of a wash. This is not a fun fight. Okay. I need to start off with something better this time. Please and thank you.
그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑
Need to get
닮았답니다.
as much SP as I can. Yeah, I'll have to waste a skill too in order to get her into the negatives. That's fine. Think on that. I think this is the best I'm gonna have to do. I wish I had something better, but I don't. Okay.
내 뒤로.
Yep, there we go. Take my damage. There we go. Hey, actually getting some SP. Okay, perfect. That is going to hurt. Okay. But at least we got people up and running. For now.
좀 무식하게 돌격하실 거라면
Okay.
참 빠지겠습니다.
Have to win these. Yeah, I kind of got to force that. But no one has any speed, so I'm gonna get beat up here a bit. Okay. And what about you? You're targeting Yisong. However, someone needs to take care of that, so not really much choice. All right. I will nuke her SP though.
태풍.
All right, good. We'll gladly take that. Perfect.
탑봉창.
Okay. Clear. Already at negative 45. That is awesome. This is exactly what I need at this point. Affection and resentment. What's her sanity? She has a custom sanity effect, of course. Deal more damage and take more damage from Ryoshu. All right. Let's try and get all these. Okay. I think we'll be safe here on. These two are a bit of an issue. Can you clash with that one? No. I do have Yasunyata, so that'll give me some good SP on winning that clash. Faust, you can take that one pretty nicely. It's slash and you resist slash, yeah. Okay. We'll go with that. All right, much better position with this round. Not if I do that. What do you mean? Sure, sure. Go fuck yourself, game. Triple tails at like 40 SP. Let's just have that happen on the most crucial attack and wipe my entire fucking team. Yeah, Otis is gonna explode because of this. The prescript told me to lose a class. Yeah, basically. That is exactly what happened there. That's hopeless. I can only clash with one skill, and guess what we no longer have? Egos. Yeah, I legitimately think we just lost this entire round because of that. Because no one can clash with this skill now. Because she just gained a shit ton of SP because of that. So yeah, she's gonna do this one skill, everyone's gonna get wiped, and it's not fucking worth it. Oh my god. I want to stay positive, I really do, but this game makes it so hard.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑
Okay.
비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면
Two.
아, 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
I don't feel like I can do this one. I kind of need better odds of flipping. Alright, defensive, I had Faust skill 3. Additionally, all index counters give shield HP. Yeah, but still. It's not something that's worth playing out. Because, like, I hadn't even gotten rid of her shield HP yet, and yet having half of my sinners get wiped? I don't think that would be the right play. Something's just telling me, just a little inkling. Alright, I'm hoping that I can get enough syncing to make it so that Index Faust can clash with that. If not, fucking whatever. Starting her at 45 SP sucks so bad. Okay. Get that 4 and 3. If Otis can land this. I said if Otis... This sucks. All right, let's start gambling.
누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 아, 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
Okay. Okay, Faust, you have a skill 3 right there. It can work, right? You can do something, pretty please. Or I can just flip tails again. I'm glad the fights are actually hard now. Yeah, the problem is that I don't feel like I'm getting... I don't feel like I'm being challenged. I feel like I'm getting RNG checked. It doesn't feel Library of Ruina hard. This feels like I'm at the casino hard. Because literally, I need to get through the fucking first 3 turns and actually get an SP economy going. And the game doesn't want me to.
제가를 처음 쥔 형 누나들이랑 비슷한 느낌이네요. 아, 그러니까 어디가 비슷하냐면 힘을 얻은 분들 특유의 분위기가 똑 닮았답니다.
Okay. You two will hopefully go first so that Otis can actually win this one. And if not, then oh boy, reset again. Doesn't she have like Maisu Clash Power against Ryoshu? I thought that was her sanity effect specifically. Okay, I'll just flip double head tails again and I won't get that attack power and now I'm screwed for the rest of this. Yep, Ryoshu flips all tails, yep. I can do nothing but laugh. Yeah, let's see here.
적의 기세가 확연히 달라졌어요.
Yeah, no clash power, just gaining 20% damage. And as for passives, nothing. And sanity is also just dealing more damage, so no clash power. I think what you could do is have Grip Faust or support passive to help with sanity. Yeah, but the problem is that this team doesn't have enough Lust Resonance, and if I don't have the syncing for later, it's going to sync. Plus, I also just want to run the index units because they're cool and I like them. Okay. Let's get rid of all this. Thankfully, I can get Echoes of the Manor going. Ryoshu, we can have you actually try to clash with that and see what that does. We'll get that up and going. Okay. There we go. Get a little bit of Sandy Chip in there. Echoes the Manor. Ah, there we go. Ryoshu finally got something. Awesome. Okay, there we go. I think we got a run going. We finally got something going. Doesn't matter if you don't win this one. Okay. Although I would prefer it if he did. It's fine that he doesn't. Having the skill 1 stinks. Poised by rupture on the target, not that helpful. Will this help? Well, I mean, we'll still have 2 attack power down here. So we gain 5 SP, which is unfortunate. But I don't have any egos that can clash. Well, I do. But that would put me into the negatives. And I kind of need to keep what I got.
해풍.
You can take a little bit of chip, that's fine. We got Ryoshu at 45. Well, basically 45, so that's good enough. Echoes the Manor, I was going to say, was going to help me get some SP back, but... Okay, how much? Thank God. Negligible. For once. Also, first ever 8 center fight. Technically, because Ryoshu has 2 skill slots. I mean, I'm sure that we've had 2 skill slot center buffs in the past, right? I don't think this is the first time. I think we had a similar thing in the last Kanto. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Alright. Have that, have that. Have that. I need to give you something here. Let's have her gain some swords. Well, I mean, it's best to do this. The last Kanto was the introduction to 7 Center fights? Alright. I still don't think it really counts, but you know. I can see where you're coming from now. Decent shung put, we can take it. Ah! What do you mean you're gonna flip 2 heads at -25 and I'm gonna flip all tails? What do you mean? Okay. Radiant's up online though. I haven't spent any egos so far, so I'm actually good to go here. However, Heathcliff's in danger of corroding. He needs to get through 1 turn here. Also, Yisong's about to be staggered, which is awesome. So I would like it if I could clash with a healing ego, but I'm not expecting to be able to. Or I can just clash with something normal. I don't have Hex Nail though, so I can't really do that. Yeah, no one else. Well, I mean, Faust has Fluid Sac, but I don't have the NV for it, so. Should I just rip a binds? I think I might want to do representation emitter just so Heathcliff doesn't fucking explode. I think I kind of have to. All right, I'll flip tails and everyone will die. Fuck me, I guess, right? 42 SP. Pardon me for wanting to actually play the game, right? I know exactly what I would want to be doing. I am doing exactly what the game wants me to be doing. And I have no choice but to just take it, because this game sucks.
내 뒤로.
Yep, there's all tails. Perfect. Awesome. Yep, we lose those. Thank you, game. Okay. Let's reset. Let's stay nice and calm. And get ready to sit in for the grind. There's one.
회풍.
Okay. Nope. Not this time either. Maybe I do need Ryoshi to clash for some reason, even though it's not staying in any of the passives. So I am noticing that she has greater clash power against these for no reason at all.
내 등 뒤에서 벗어나는 건 그다지 옳은 선택은 아닐 텐데.
I don't know. It's not listed in here. I don't know. I can just pray.
나아가주게.
Okay. Getting echoes, that's good.
회풍.
Heathcliff actually gets SP. That's different compared to before. Alright. Will Ryoshu's skill 3 actually clash? Yes, it can. Okay, I think it actually does increase the clash power and the game's just not saying it. I'll keep that in mind. There we go. Haven't lost anything yet. Probably gonna lose this one though. Yep. I can read my luck like a book. All right.
어떤 상황이
Got something working.
닥쳐와도 포기한
Do that, do that.
그건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
It works. I need to get rid of these skill 1s. Can I take that instead and force him onto that? Yeah. Oh, she can take that. Okay, let's move you there and then move you here. Because I need Yisong to get something.
기꺼이. 내 뒤로.
Okay. Nice. All right. With this much sanity damage, I think I'll be good. Rodian, go crazy. None to worry about. Perfect. Isong gets some SP. She's at negative, so not much to worry about.
언제나 순탄치 않았고 때로는 어설펐지만
When that.
늘 제 마음을 설레게 만들었답니다. 그렇게 여기서 멈추고 싶지 않아요.
Do I want to use this just in case? Yeah, I think she's going to use her stupid skill next turn, so I actually want to inflict the plus coin drop. Yeah, inflict that. Okay. It's only she has 3 blind though, but the skill itself inflicts 3 bind. At least from that's from how I thought it worked anyway.
자, 맛볼 시간이다.
Okay, so it only did inflict 3 blind. You know, that's okay. Good God. Okay. Take your sinking count as a little treat.
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 총투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
Okay, there it is.
나쁘지 않습니다만 좀 무식하게
Who wants to clash with this?
빠지겠습니다.
Can't exactly make it Ryoshu anymore. Boop. I can just pray that it works and I don't lose another 5% chance. It has to work, surely. Thank you. You can have the R's defend. Yeah, it doesn't really... yeah, I guess. I probably should have. I did kind of forget about that.
Limbus Company の皆さんとご一緒できて
Okay.
本当に嬉しいです。
Lose. Okay. You and that. Okay. Have Faust do that. Get rid of a skill 1 here. Same here. And then... Oh, you can't take that one. That's fine. Y'all gonna get staggered at some point anyway. Okay. We might actually get through the shield this time. Thankfully resist the slash. Okay. Perfect. Next phase. Or are you just gonna kill all of them? All right. It wasn't that big of a deal. All right. That was it. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned. Okay. If I knew that all I had to do was get through the shield and then nothing else, then I probably could have done it much sooner. So you said I haven't gotten past your show. Yeah. Unfortunately, this game never tells you like what the clear condition is. So it's like, I don't know how much farther I have to risk. I don't know whether I have enough resources left to even do it. So when I get my shit entirely kicked in and it's like turn 2, it's like, oh, clearly I can't even get that far. Man. Oh, well. The identities were incomplete, perhaps due to the abruptness with which they were summoned, and were nowhere strong enough to stand against the Pinky Nurse Father. Am I not even a threat to her? She did not even cast even a sideways glance towards me, as though to say that so long as I didn't stand in her way, she wouldn't bother attacking me. Also, fun fact, the fight automatically ends at turn 11. Okay. So I just made things way harder for myself than I should have been. Alright, sounds like me. You can actually beat her by dealing 0 damage. Okay. Although unlikely that such a case would happen. Her quiet gaze was fixed intently on Ryoshu's wounded form. I apologize to any viewers and potential VOD watchers who had to suffer through that fight and were screaming at me as to what I should have been doing there. Ah, man. The PA system buzzes and the whirring sounds I assumed to be coming from the reacted elevators began filling the hallways.
그걸 가지고 다시 거미 집으로 기어 들어가는 건가? 역시 그 입, 혀, 잘 되니 보기 좋군.
Sliced your tongue clean, I assume. That was when the woman began to speak from behind the veil. Even though I was certain her tongue had been cut off, as I'd seen in that memory.
도저히 못 봐주겠군.
Damn, okay. Cool prosthetic.
그 신락 같은 기억 한 줄을 여전히 움켜쥐고 있는 모습을. 내 놈, 어떻게 그 역겨운 혀 분명 이 검으로 베었는데. 어차피 그 머릿속은 낱낱이 조각나 있을 텐데 무엇하러 그걸 구하려 용을 쓰는 거냐. 그 놓치지 않은 하나, 그걸 따라 여기까지 온 거다. 모든 것들이 헤집어져도 선명한 하나가 남아있으니. 들려, 순서가 모순되었어. 다른 모든 것들이 헤집어졌으니까 그 감정은 허상이겠지. 그 애의 얼굴은 기억나던가? 말투는
I think she remembers one conversation exactly. Naturally, yes, but there have been pacifist runs of this fight. Oh my god, bruh. I wish there was a clear condition. I wish I could know what is necessary to beat the fight. Because there are so many instances where it's not defeat the foe, it is do specific condition with the foe. And they don't even have to do the fucking thing with the shield. They can just say, instead of having the shield HP, they could just have me reduce the HP to 0, and I would still know how far I am in the fight. Yeah, this Canto has a couple problems, yeah.
엄마, 라고 불러도 돼?
부르는 게 어떻든 달라진 건 없을 텐데.
아니야. 엄청 달라져, 엄마.
I assume that this wasn't her actual child then, if she's asking that question.
울림이 달라지잖아.
Adopted in some way.
인정하지 그러니. 그것마저 놓치면 내게는 남는 것이 없어서 그런 거라고. 그래서 고작 허상을 네 전부인 것처럼 끌어안고 있는 거라고. 우습군. 옛날 같았다면 나는 내 놈의 그 말에 비참한 기분을 느꼈겠지.
엄마는 왜 항상 저한테 그런 식으로 말해요? 그런 말 들으면 여기가 콕콕 찔린 것처럼 아파요. 피는 안 나는데.
그래서 불행한가? 네가 생기고서부터 내 인생은 줄곧 불행했다. 알고 대답하렴.
알아요.
그래, 그걸 잊으면 안 되지.
I bet you're really, really fun at parties.
내 인생이 바닥에 처박혔다는 걸.
I bet all your coworkers love talking to you.
그까짓 말에 아프다고 하다니. 언제 내 얼굴을 봐도 된다고 했지? 당장 고개 안 돌려?
죄송해요. 엄마 얼굴 허락 없이 안 볼게요. 아프다고도 안 할게요. 죄송해요.
내 놈들 모두 예전과 변한 게 없어 보여. 그래서 만족스럽군. 자신의 처지에 대한 탓을 누군가에게 돌리며 화낼 줄만 알지. 바꾸려는 시도는 누구도 하지 않아. 그러니 그야말로 진창일 수밖에. 거미집이라는 곳은.
진창. 맞는 말이구나. 그러니까 처음부터 발도 들이지 않는 편이 좋았을 텐데. 너나 나나.
The Pinky Nurse father let out a wry laugh as she muttered.
그리고 너와 내가 어디 한두 해를 같이 살았겠니? 다른 아비들은 몰라도 내겐 네 생각 따위는 훤히 보일 지경이 됐지. 그 금고에 아이를 숨겨둔 건 어쩌면 그 시절에 네가 할 수 있었던 최선의 생각이었을지도 모르겠구나. 그곳은 정말 어린아이만 들어가 있을 수 있을 정도로 조그만 곳이니까.
방금 뭐라고 했지?
The Pinky Nurse father smote down upon Ryoshu's sword, holding it in place.
주제넘게 내게 너의 검을 휘두르는구나.
From what I can tell, it didn't really seem... I'm struggling to see what makes Ryoshu so upset from her lines here. Hiding that child inside that safe might have seemed like the best plan at the time. But then again, I don't know the context of what it is that Ryoshu put her child into, so...
진심을 보일 거면 그때처럼 그 검을 빼내어서 휘두르렴. 그럴 마음조차 없다면 지금의 너는 아무것도 아니야. 너는 내가 상처 입힐 때마다 그런 얼굴을 하는구나.
당신은 왜 항상 나를...
네가 그 검을 휘두르고 떠난 그날, 네가 남긴 상처가 많이 아팠거든.
검이 가까워지면 다시 그때처럼 베인다. 아문 상처는 벌어지고 의체로 붙은 팔다리도 다시 이음새가 벌어지며 떨어져 나가지. 이 검의 규칙은 절대적이었다. 내 기억을 대가로 하는 만큼 그것만큼은 진실된 힘이었고 예외는 없다고. 분명.
글쎄, 애초에 진실된 것과 거짓된 것을 논하는 게
I gotta say, she has a fantastic talent for pissing people off. There's like nothing I can say during that whole interaction. Like, holy.
나를 계속 고용해라. 봉헌의 여러
Oh, we
협객진
still
내가
got
별나게
more.
볼 수 있겠지. 하지만 그 후엔 흑수들보다도
Homeward bound.
뛰어나다는 걸 알게
So then
될
how
거야.
can she speak? That's a great question, one that I
너와
cannot
나의
even
목적이 이루어진 후.
have answers for. I just need the game to tell me at this point because it keeps on changing how it tells the story. Oh, all the way back here then. All right.
돌아가면 중앙 쪽 콘실리에래. 그 새끼한테 꼭 뭐라도 받아내야겠어. 그 새끼는 내가 이렇게 쎄빠지게 고생하고 있다는 것도 모를 거 아니야.
거미집은 어째서 여태까지 유지되고 있었던 거지?
자존심 한번 기막히게 긁어대네. 좀 너무하다고 생각하지 않나? 내가 바로 앞에 있는데 숨 한번 몰아쉬지도 않고 여유만만하게 질문이나 해대고 있는 건.
너희가 본사 연구실에 침입한 이유는 4번 수감자를 여전히 포기 못한 탓이라는 것은 알고 있다.
수감자? 내 자식을 부르는 모양새가 싸가지가 없군.
Well, I don't think he ever called her by her name either.
고작 우리 티켓과 몇 년이나 지내봤다고 대단한 감독자라도 된 듯이 말끝마다 그놈의 수감자. 나는 걔가 그 조그만 손에 칼을 처음으로 쥐어보는 그 순간부터 가르쳤다고.
단순히 그 비틀린 애착만으로 거미집이 수년간 유지될 리는 없다. 4번 수감자만이 내어줄 수 있는 무언가가 너희들을 오늘날까지도 붙잡고 있는 거겠지.
내가 어떻게 버티면서 만들어낸 티켓인데 백지 쪼가리로 날릴 수는 없지. 그래, 이건 10수년 넘게 준비한 우리들의 염원이야.
Will the game ever tell me what the collective wish is?
가출한 개를 돌봐준 건 고맙지만 부모 딸린 개는 마땅히 집으로 돌려보내야 하지 않겠어?
이걸 기다렸나?
아, 그래. 이 지랄 맞은 역할도 곧 끝나겠네. 아, 혹시라도 에고는 쓸 생각 마. 옆집 짐덩이도 쓰더만. 쓰기 직전에 티가 딱 나잖아 그거.
Yeah. My neighbor's good for nothing, Burton. Yeah, index proxy. You're stuck in that story here.
내가 에고를 사용하지 않으면 내게서 도망칠 수 있다.
Pretty sure they already told you back in Node 911. I don't think they did. I think I would remember something like that. Because I doubt it's something as simple as just killing her enemies.
네가 뭘 잘하는지, 어떤 이유로 붉은색을 얻었는지 다 알고 있어.
As a reminder, they want to forge into the sword that cuts through all. Quote Ryoshu from 9/11. Yeah, but I'm talking about like the why they need that. It's less of the what and more of the why. Because they already have an amazing amount of power within the city itself. I'm wondering why they would need to craft Ryoshu into a weapon, so to speak. Like, I would get that they're trying to make something that can even beat color fixers and the like. I just don't understand the why. To the point they're willing to work with each other. Revenge, I guess? Yeah.
정신 차려 보니 알면 안 되는 거, 알 수도 없는 거. 그런 게 씨를 타고 눈과 귀에 흘러 들어오니까.
흥미롭군. 가문에서 내쳐진 개에게도 먹이를 주는 한가한 놈이 있다는 건 그렇지 않나? 발렌치나.
그만. 긁어대라.
His stupid smug face.
뒤엔 그 자식.
Back soon, got a shower. All right, have fun.
가만 아니었어도 저 케이크를 짓뭉개고 붉은 시선 당신까지 잡아 족쳤을 테니까.
Yeah, assuming that you could actually do that, you can't. You know you can't.
슬슬 시간이 돼서 나 이제
Fraud.
집에 가야 하거든. 그런데 당신 고분고분 보내줄 생각이 없나 봐. 교본도 챙겨가야 하니 보험을 좀 걸어야겠어. 검 미리 손질해두길 잘했네. 이 레이피어 스치기만 해도 피부가 갈라지거든. 이 아이 목에 지워지지 않을 빨간 실이 그어지는 꼴 보고 싶지 않으면 네 놈이 들고 있는 무기 바닥에 내려놔. 그리고 발로 차서 멀리 보내.
You say that as if he can't just kill you with his bare hands.
잘했어. 그리고 이제 얘를 바닥에 내려놓을 테니까.
I'm sure you are.
여유롭게 3초를 셀 거야. 기껏 마지막까지 와서 내가 얘를 바닥으로 떨어뜨리는 불상사라도.
I'd be impressed if you could find a way to drop her wrong.
3. 너무 그렇게 노려보지는 마. 2.
Also, I kind of wish that they gave Virgilius an alternate spite where he didn't have his weapon in here, because it's not that hard of an edit, but would have added a little bit. Yeah, shoot.
나이스 캐치. 교본이 좀 찢어진
아,
것
okay.
같지만 이 정도야 다시 기워내면 그만이지.
Okay, she just threw her. Okay. From the sounds of it, it made it sound like Karen had woken up and broken out of her grasp and then Virgilius grabbed her, but nope.
내가 수고해 갈게.
아휴, 시간 됐네.
Is your company know she's not good for you? You can find a better sugar bomb.
아가지 머리.
아가지? 저를 보고 한 말입니까?
니놈 강에서 여유 부리는 건 알겠는데 너무 나대지는 마라. 바쁘니까 딱 장부에 적어만 둔다. 다음에 힘 대 힘으로 해결 보자고.
아빠.
너도 챙겨야 할 사람이 꽤나 있어 보이는데 서로 할 거 하지 그래.
I'm sure you would love that.
잘 생각해. 내 장난감들 잘 고쳐놓고 있어. 어차피 곧 배송해 줄 거잖냐. 그리고 난 바가지 머리 좋아.
That was a compliment?
시간 가는 줄 모르고 빛을 따라갔었군요.
Is everyone okay over here?
어느덧 폐장할 시간이 되었다니 아쉬워요. 몰입에는 왜 항상 끝이라는 것이 존재할까?
Yeah, we still never even got this guy's name. I didn't even notice.
그만큼 강했던 덕이지. 희생이라는 것을 이해하기에 자네는 너무 무지했던 탓이고.
그렇군요. 예술가에겐 언제나 공부가 필요하죠. 마지막에 터지는 것도 폭발 속에 무수한 파편들이 나오는 것까지 즐겁게 잘 보았답니다. 부디 다시 만나게 되면 좋겠네요. 제 전시장에 오세요. 당신이 남길 감상이 기대되기 시작했으니까요.
Damn it.
그자도 너무하는구나. 자기 자식 아니라고.
Good to see you again, by the way.
너를 두고 가버리다니. 이제 집에 가자, 소라.
여기서
딸, 오는 길에 성적표를 봐.
Don't play this card, buddy.
그자들이 왜 너를 3등에 뒀는지는 알겠지만 너무 상심하지 마렴. 사람을 죽이는 건 요시대. 네가 1등과 2등보다
Wait, who's the first and second ranks here?
집어 치워.
Not talking about sinner numbers. Oh, is he talking about the LCE ranks? Yeah, I think so. Third strongest of the sinners. Okay. I think Matisse like the nicest one out of all of them. Yeah, I mean, Rian has the manners at least, but I don't feel like I've seen enough of him to really get that. He seems much more manipulative than anything. At least Matthias is honest.
저분들에게 류엔 씨 제 눈에 거북 나선 번호 알려주실 수 있나요? 친절한 분들이에요. 건물에 깔린 저를 구해줬거든요.
그렇구나. 알겠어. 모든 나선의 비밀번호는 뻔하잖아. 였단다 딸. 그날도 네가 뭘 좋아할지 몰라서 지령대로 케이크를 사놓았는데 결국 한 입도 못 먹은 게 계속 기억에 남아서.
All right, April 4th.
상처에는 꼭 흉지지 않게 반창고 붙이고.
말해. 당신들 내가 그 애를 어디에 숨겨놨는지 알고 있었어?
Oh, that's why she was upset before. Okay.
간단한 질문이야. 집으로 직접 돌아와서 확인해 보면 되지 않겠니?
가지 마. 이대로 가지 마.
딸, 방금 그 말 효과 좋았어. 여기 심장이 잠깐 찌릿했거든.
The moment we became certain that the index nurse father was gone, the sinners all collapsed to the ground with a collective exhausted sigh. Whenever we encountered him, he had never once averted his eyes from Ryoshu, as though the rest of us posed no threat against him. Replaying his words in our minds, the nonchalance with which he invited Ryoshu to come back home, we let the silence he left behind wash over us, overwhelmed by the sheer monumentality of the task before us. Oh, man. That was the end of part 2, I assume. Clear 935 to unlock. Okay, so this is the last one then. What is that?
무언가 두고 갔어. 저건 마치 금고 같구려.
Ryosha hurried towards the safe left behind the index nurse spot. He was just carrying this shit? What do you mean? She kneeled before the locked safe and placing her trembling hands over it, before reaching out to its door with such tenderness that she seemed completely different from the person who made just a mad dash toward it a few seconds ago. Her hand was bumpy with old, rough, but distinct scars. Some of those scars that never fully healed were numbers. Numbers that made her eyes flit desperately between the skin where they were etched in the safe. Trembling, Ryoshu opens the rusty door. A tiny space inside, where a child was supposed to be waiting for her mother's return, was empty, as though someone had carved out a piece of reality from the world. Strength seemed to drain out of Ryoshu's hand as the fingers that tightly gripped around the door's handle fell limp. as though the sheer weight of the emptiness spread from the tip of her fingers into every part of her body. Ryoshu? We all heard the name that slipped between Ryoshu's lips like a dying whisper. It was the name of the child with whom she was supposed to find in there. But before we could ask her more about Araya, Ryoshu fell to the ground unconscious.
이게 내 이름이야?
그래, 알아야. 라고 있지.
너무 어렵게 생겼어. 사루처럼 막 지은 거 아니지? 엄마 이름은 어떻게 적는데?
자, 읽어봐.
슈?
아니, 그 글자는 그렇게 읽는 게 아니라 요시대라고 읽는 거다.
묘슈! 이게 더 편하고 이쁘잖아.
We interrupt this heartbreaking moment to interrupt you with nerd. Probably coping through another death though. Poor guy. I maybe I should make fun of him for a bit. All right, the facility's been restored. Of course, would take time, but the LCC. Yeah. Ampules are not enough? Oh, that's gotta be bad. 957, 4-4, yeah. So 957's the current year? Oh wait, no, not. I'm such a fucking dumbass. No, not the current year. Okay, so now is roughly, I would say, year 980 to 985? Probably around 985. I don't know how old exactly Ryoshu is, but that's a good time frame.
보고 말라고 엄포를 놓았던 나흘 전 회의가 하등 쓸모없는 이야기가 될 줄은 몰랐군. 준비는 끝났습니다. 관리자 4번 수감자는 아직입니까?
Still a bit dazed, but she's recovered. Actual POV of Ryoshu now.
그 부분은 상관없다고 하시네요.
시계가 언제나 만능은 아니겠죠, 단테.
I think she's still in shock, and that's not the kind of wound I could rewind.
LC빙.
진행에 문제 없습니다. 팀장께서 LCD도 문제 없다 하셨네. 우리 쪽도 확인.
Ooh, chat.
LC의 선봉 1팀, 우제트, 라디오 체크.
수신도 양호. 현시가 기점으로 1팀 강습 준비 완료. 작전 목표에 변경은 없다. LC에는 도착 직후 방해 요소 박멸에 전념한다.
Hold on, let me see. Let me see. I see I do there.
들어가는 건가? 문제 있나? 불만이 있다면 이 오티스에게 말하도록.
We landed on this after much discussion with everyone, but the problem... Oh, very tall woman.
없습니다. 현재 림버스 컴퍼니가 가진 전력으로 구상했을 때 이 인원 분배보다 성공 확률이 높은 가능성은 찾기 어렵군요.
애초에 본부에서 무참히 전멸당한 걸 생각하면 네 놈들은 특작팀은 이런 데 쓰려고 있는 부대가 아니라고. 걔네도 어쩔 수 없었어. 그리고 우리도 그것 때문에 자존심에 금이 좀 가서 말이야.
언제까지 이렇게 옹기종기 모여서 수다를 떨어야
This soon?
이제 막 끝났습니다. 뒷문 연기.
All right, so at least you got treated, and she's fine. That's good. That's a relief.
괜찮겠어? 당신도 의처를 연결하기 전에 쉬는 게.
괜찮아요.
지혈은 확실하게
Yeah,
했으니까
bleeding stopped until you move it again, and then it's gonna burst open again.
지금부터 5을 거꾸로 센 뒤에 문을 열 거예요.
5. 팀장님,
Alright, at least it's okay.
정말 괜찮으시겠어요?
날 걱정할 필요는 없다네.
Ooh, is Hohenheim decked out now?
수가 적다고 해도 충분히 다를 수 있다는 것은 테스트를 통해 증명하지 않았나. 오히려 장비를 잘못 입고 온 건 자네가 아닌가 싶군.
이것만큼 능숙하게 다룰 수 있는 에고 장비가 없는걸요.
감흥도에 특히 주의하게나.
Oh, he's taking out Big Bird? Oh, fuck yeah.
내 부탁을 가볍게 듣지.
No glasses? Oh, he's really serious now. Okay.
역시 내치진 않는 건 작전이 여러 준비됐다곤 해도 그곳에 직접 가는 건.
그래도 이번엔 저희도 만반의 준비를 했잖아요, 팀장님.
Yeah, we'll actually have everyone in one place now.
당한 만큼 값을 제대로 받아내야죠. 막내도 그렇게 생각하지?
그렇네. 비록 함께하지 못.
Yeah, you still kind of got no arms.
앵두 씨 당신 말고 제 말한 거야. 앵두 씨는 팔 뭐로 바꿔달지나 고민해.
앵두 씨와 김사카 씨가 들어왔으니 제가 막내라 불릴 이유는
Wait, I'm sorry. Actual bamboo-hatted Kim is here now? He's woken up?
한 번 막내는 영원한 막내지.
베스라, 베스파. 벌써부터 힘 빼지 마렴.
3. 전원. 작전은 제대로 숙지했겠지?
So are they, what, just gonna drag Ryoshu behind? What's gonna go on with her?
그 악한 자들을 심판하기 위한 작전이지 않은가? 모두 외웠다네.
Oh, Sinclair's locked in.
다들 앰플은 잘 챙기셨나요? 혹시 모르니 개수 확인하세요. 이거 보통은 구하기도 어려운 제일 비싼 앰플이에요. 이번에도 관리자님하고 떨어질 수도 있으니까 잘 들고 있어요. 2.
보고. LCA, LCB, LCT, LCE 각각 강속 준비 완료를 확인.
You know, I didn't even realize that all the different departments of the LC are in alphabetical order. Because I know the LCC also exists. I don't remember what they do exactly, but we have LC after, LC before, LC distortion, LC extraction. Yeah.
본부 최종 승인 확인.
Let's finish this. And it goes without saying, but we'll make sure they get theirs.
물론이지.
1.
We'll be there soon, Ryoshu. Place where those people raised you. House of Spiders.
응, 괜찮아. 기다리고 있을게, 엄마. 작전명. 거미집 태우기.
Ooh, Spider Pie. That is a fantastic operation name. All right, she's here. She's mentally back. Oh, that's the way to leave things off. I gotta stretch. Okay. So, if I'd say, like, overall thoughts after that part 2, it was a little bit frustrating. A part of it is from the way that was designed, not just some of the battles. Because it is getting to me the fact that we're missing clear conditions and the fact that they aren't making it clear, and I just need to kind of throw myself into battles at this point forward until I explode. Eventually, like all 12 sinners. And I think I'm starting to learn that lesson now. That's what's kind of expected of me. The other part is that I feel that I am starting to get the feeling that the rush of this canto did impact its quality like a little bit, because there are some parts where it's unclear what's going on exactly. Where I really feel like it would have helped to have additional splash screens of art or animations of the sprites to let me know what exactly is happening in some parts. And I feel like the over-reliance on previously existing materials making it hard for me to understand exactly where the story is at some points. I don't know. Like, I do feel like a part of it is partially on me for not fully understanding a lot of these parts, but I feel like I'm not expecting an egregious amount from the game, just in general. Also, cool. I do like what they've done in the background here. This is very cool. I like this. But I don't know. It's starting to feel like it's missing some of the polish that Canto 8 had in terms of its writing. Like, it is specifically the writing, because there's a lot of moving parts that are happening all at once, where you have each of the 3 different teams, and then you also have what's going on in the past, as well as what was going on in that present moment. And you also have what was going on with Virgilius and Charon. And keeping all that in your head at once is very difficult. Remember, Canto 9 was rushed because, I don't know, yeah, literally for no reason. And I feel like it's kind of come to bite them in the ass here, because I feel like the writing has suffered for a bit, and it's hard to keep up at certain points because of it. So I gotta say, I'm not a huge fan of this canto so far. It's got some great ideas, don't get me wrong. I love how it's changed the structure of cantos by specifically having them come to us and them raising the stakes with all the different people that we've met so far. I think that's really cool. However, it feels like it's really lacked build-up because we didn't have any intervalos to really ease us into the events of Canto 9. So, like, it's hard to be suddenly introduced to all the different nurse fathers and understand what their whole deal is and everything that Yoshihide had going on, as well as everything that's going on with her memories. Like, there's so many different plot points going on at one time that's hard to remember what's relating to what, and it's kind of rough. Concept is good, execution pretty, yeah, I would say so. I feel like they needed to limit the scope more if they were going to try to do something like this. I would have much rather they delay it by another 2 months and instead give us fucking another railway. I would have preferred that a lot more. Ryoshu's mutilated, memories mutilating the story pacing. Yeah. Anyway, that's kind of where I'm at with it. Like, I'm really hoping that the third part makes everything come together in a more cohesive picture, but I'm not exactly counting on that, so to say. Anyway, so that's where we're gonna leave it off for today. Thankfully, it did not take as much time as the last one did. We'll be back probably next Sunday to finish up the canto, going through all that in one fell swoop. Don't think there's anything else that needs to be covered at this one time, but regardless, I do want to say that this canto isn't bad at all. However, I do think that cantos 5 through 7 were better. Canto 4, like, I don't know. I kind of need to replay through Canto 4 now that they've actually fixed the story pacing and see what my current thoughts on it are after that. But it's not looking too great. Canto 4 is still your favorite? I like everything that they did with Canto 4, but the problem was purely from a pacing standpoint, it made it such a slog to get to get through, but now that they fixed that, it might actually be a lot better in my eyes. However, right now I can only definitively say that this is better than Cantos 1 through 3, which is not a good sign. Because those Cantos were not amazing by any stretch, so it's gonna really have to clean up this third act. But anyway, that'll be it for today. So thank you everyone for coming in today. Thank you to all the mods for coming in and hanging out as usual. Toast, Bauer, and Bill, it was great to see you all again. Paladin as well. And Thoros, of course, for popping in for the Project Moon streams as well. You always make these so much more fun. Because thank you for filling in my gaps of knowledge. Personally, Canto 9 is 5th on your list, which isn't great, yeah. And considering that usually the Cantos are always like a step up in quality every time, like, I don't feel good about it. But anyway, I'll see you all next week. Thank you so much for popping in. I do not think I have anyone I want to pass it over to for this weekend, so we will simply leave it there. All right. See you all later. Bye.